Okay. So again, I was gonna do the First Ascendant, but I already have something in that game being, I guess, made. There isn't much for me to do in that game right now outside of just what want I say? Like again, there's actually actually the only thing I actually can do I think is the story for Bunny, since I actually picked and actually able to and I was actually able to find some of the files. How far I am in her particular story, I don't know, but I'm going to probably finish that sometime this week. Like I said before, I am planning on in the near future playing Devil May Cry 4 and streaming that. I'm doing this because I do want to rank up some. When I look back on my other streams, the highest rank I've gotten was S5 in this particular season, but I've been struggling to maintain S4. As you can see, I'm at S3 right now. Because again, when I'm giving teammates, that term is being used very, very loosely. Because some people don't like to participate. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see how much tickets I have before I start doing some summons. I have... okay. So... I'm trying to figure out just when the second anniversary thing is coming up because I'm waiting and nothing came of it. So here's what I'm going to do. So there's Dragon Fist in front of Dragon Change. I'm going to do maybe a 10 summon, if not 2. Depending on my luck. It's very likely I might go for 2. After that, I might not wish on this banner again. Because it's very... this banner is going to end in like 9 days. What's up, Oscar? Alright, let's do that real quick. Let's see what happens. For those who missed it, I did play Devil May Cry 2 earlier, but like I said, I'm going to continue playing the other games in the distant future, but I do want to get those done before the year closes out. Drink bleach right now. Not even in this banner 16. We'll call perfect selling you again. You can kick your head like a soccer ball. I'm gonna try it again. There's no way. Not even in this is a Saiyan banner. It's been like that all season. It's been nothing but Saiyans all season. There hasn't been any androids. There's barely been any humans. None of that. It was just straight Goku and Vegeta, and I got freaking 16. Alright. So I know how this match... okay, so I know how these matches are gonna go. Usually where should... I don't know what it is. When wish like that and luck goes like that, like it only nosedives from there. And I would say, 1 if not 2 more matches away from reaching level 350, the highest rank of this season, which I would have gotten a while ago had I been playing this game consistently, but I have been playing other stuff. I have been doing other stuff. That's why I'm not nearly as far as other people. Whew. And hello, Ultramana. I didn't get to say hey to you because I was too busy facepalming myself, contemplating drinking bleach, or jumping out of the nearest window after seeing 16. The only reason why I'm streaming this game is because not too long from now is when they're gonna announce more on Breaker Season 7. So I'm kind of prepping myself for that, which is why I'm trying to get some of this stuff before you know, I have even less of a chance of getting it in the future. I'm also going to pretty much just be drawing more while I am waiting on matches. See here, you're good. I was gonna stream Breakers, but I'm a bit burned from the Zenny grind. Oh, I understand. Because this game only has like 2 modes, so I understand. There's like practice, and then you just jump right into the game. I mean, I could say something like there's like episodes you can do, but it's like they haven't updated that since the Ginyu Force. I already got 300k Zenny, but the wait time is killing me. Yeah, I understand, man. Waiting in this game is very, very, very annoying, very boring. Again, I have to hear the same song over and over again on this endless loop while I'm waiting 13, 14, 15, even 20 minutes to try to find a match. Hopefully I'll find a match much quicker than that. See, that's why I even said that they should at least, maybe even if it was like over here somewhere, they should add a jukebox to where you can change the music while you're waiting, or change the music that's going on in matches, or just be able to do more while you're waiting rather than just running around buying pointless things and just trying to wish for certain transfers that never come, because there's no such thing as a pity system in this game. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the episodes were supposed to serve as this game's tutorial. You know, when Cell came, that was introducing you to, I guess, like movement, opening stuff, power keys. The Ginyu Force, I think that one was also a bit different. Vegeta, that one was about the Cybermen and stuff and getting too close to certain things. But I feel like if they did it with Broly or Goku Black, that's when they could have introduced that's when they could have introduced a Super Transfer tutorial. I mean, they could have even had it to where a lot of boxes you found were like barrier recovery devices or something. Because what would happen is that because your character's too weak and even level 1 can't fight him in a straight up fight, you would have to get to the Super Transfer while trying to sneak past him. You know, in case you get hit, that's when you can use the barrier. That's what could have happened. You know, it could have been you fighting him for a little bit, trying to drain him little by little until you beat him in the end. Because there's no Dragon Balls related to that in that particular fight. Goku Black, I wouldn't know how they would do that, because, you know, he's just another Super Transfer person, but he can just teleport towards Zamasu. And then with Baby, that one could have been, not every civilian is trustworthy. You know, you might get, like, snatched up by one, or that could have been a cutscene, whereas you pick the wrong one, the Baby shows up, and then you can't use the skill, and you have to wait until the STM phase to purify yourself of that particular thing. And then you can continue the fight from there, because again, he's supposed to introduce infection. They even said it in the trailer, but they didn't do anything with it. They didn't even add a new map. Let's see here. I would like music import from Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse 2 does have good music. I only have it muted because, well, I've heard the songs a lot. Also, I was at a point in time a while ago adding my own music to Cheesy Day videos and player match videos. I also told myself to turn down the game since at max volume it is the loudest game probably in existence. Right next to the glitches of like the Star Wars Battlefront games. Those remastered ones because it had little like audio glitches where it'd be some loud buzzing noise. Do you think they can redeem themselves, or is again going down to Davy Jones' locker? Okay, first off, hello Saturday. In this game, it's like it can still do good. They just have to do everything right, because right now, like I said, they are competing with they're also like again like a lot of stuff from Xenoverse 2 is gonna come soon. Sparking Zero, that's the newest game out. Dragon Ball Legends, they're doing stuff with that. People are watching Dragon Ball Daima. This game's in a pretty rough spot, and on top of that, this game is pretty dry on content right now because they didn't add anything. So they're gonna have to add twice as much since they only gave half the effort that they would for this season. Because again, outside from adding Baby and Launch, they didn't really add anything else. I can't say Bola because Bola is literally just a reskin of Bulma because she has nothing new. They could have made it to where, my personal opinion, they could have made Launch a Dragon tier thing. Because to a point it nearly feels like pay to win if you are just I guess paying for Launch, because it's like her ability is being able to get past Baby easily with the with that one passive. Freaking poor. Anyway, when you're like on a Nimbus and you're just picking up stuff without even getting off the Nimbus, so you don't have to waste 60 seconds. I love GT, but the season was terrible. Well, I guess that could be just like GT. I know a lot of people think GT is terrible. But people talking about Season 7, and I do still feel like they should put Omega Shenron as the Raider, along with the other Shenrons, because that could be their way of adding in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. They can have a trailer with that. And on top of that, and on top of that, someone like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, there's a couple of active or passive skills that you could give them. One of them could be, what, reducing the damage from Ki Blast attacks from the Raider. You know, that happened when he was getting pelted with Ki Blast by Omega Shenron, where he said it tickled. They could have Bluff Kamehameha, where it could, like, either lock a skill for a couple of seconds, or it could just, like, increase the Raider cooldown on something. Like, they could have Banisher Guard, so you don't get damaged for a little bit. There's a couple of stuff that they can do with, someone like, what's his name? Like they could do stuff with Gogeta. Like there's a lot of potential with someone like him. And again, I wasn't even talking about other transfers because I was just including just him. Because again, they could also still put in characters like Gotenks. They can put in Oob. If they feel impatient, they can put in someone like Ultra Instinct Sign Goku or something. And I say that because they already put in Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo, but there's no Cell Max Raider, there's no Gamma Raider, there's none of that. Subshoe. Yeah, Expert Driver, yeah, that one. Forest use Galactic Control Bus with Scub. Look, they can already fly. That's what makes me mad. And I should have kept the Senzu Beam for this particular guy, but he's getting picked up now. And there was a person's rank. Shoot. I know where to go.
Alrighty. Now, it's time to play.
Oof. I didn't know how much time I had. God dang you, Raccoon. I heard a civilian too, AD. Blew her up. Yeah, what's up, shoot? I think... Wait, hold on. I think it was your character that I drew. Wasn't sure, like, I think I drew your character, which is what I had on Discord. Let's see here. It was the person with the, well, when you sent me the picture, I think it was like it looked like a darker red shirt. So I had to just brighten the colors a little bit based on what was available. Alright, what else is there in comments that I must have missed? Medium episodes this season. Okay, I'm already, okay, so I'm caught up. Looking at everything. So we have to somehow kill Jeice Birder, and then he'll only have Godo and Raccoon helping him. I forgot. I sent you a picture. Yeah, it was that one person with the blue pants, like with some red shoes and like this white shirt with the red overshirt. I drew that and I put it in the public server. I should have probably put it in the You know what? Normally I would talk about Jeice Birder for using that emote, but I saw somebody running around with a spaceship. Sure, that one guy. Oh, that was freaking poor with that. I'm about to die right now. Yep, here we go. I'm not fighting him right now. Yeah, I know for a fact he started chasing me.
Okay, stay calm.
Shoot. He's probably gonna emote. Like clockwork.
Did it!
I'll give another what, like 8 seconds for emotes again. No, never mind. Well, if you don't have to worry about Godo flying around. Did he get eliminated? I don't even know if he did. I don't think I've heard that line from freaking... What's his name? King Kai. Because in normal matches, he's usually dead by now. Is this guy really floating where I am? I can see that number decreasing up there. I probably should use the cooldown drink first. Okay, good. He left. Okay. No, this particular radar is useless. It's a civilian radar, but no civilians around. Okay, I'll mark the gloves for anybody else who needs to use them against Jeice Birder. There's gotta be a crit or something in here. Where could it be? It's like that guy Poir is literally doing his absolute best to stall while we're searching around.
Go ahead and run! Run for your life!
He didn't have a choice, Jeice Birder. I said like his freaking time ran out on the thing. Oh, there we go. Found that Dragon Ball radar at least.
I'm close.
I knew he was gonna do that. And I'm trying to play dead for a little bit. With you next to me, it kind of makes things a little harder. He's gonna hit the both of us.
This is stressful!
Looking nice. Okay, thanks. Oh, no problem. Okay.
What the hell are you?
Wait a minute. Okay, there's a Dragon Ball over here. gonna be. Wait a minute. This might be where the last key is.
I'm close.
Yeah, we need to hurry up, like now. What the? Is it? It's on the other side, isn't it? It is.
I'm close.
Okay.
I'm close.
This is ridiculous.
I'm the fastest in the universe!
This man could blow up any area he pleases right now and then go back to eat. Like, he just wants to like stay over here the whole time. Something over here. Okay.
That's a new power key.
Actually,
Place it now.
Let me put the gloves back. Well, I'm gonna put it in the center.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what
Right.
danger awaits.
I'm close.
Never mind.
Rushing in.
I tried to hit him. Oh, now he won't blow up an area. The second I'm about to hit you. Wait, where he's blowing up? He's blowing up C, isn't he?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Wow, we found the key and said that fast, huh? That's actually nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dragon Balls. 7.
Summon Shinron at the altar.
I can't do much to Jason Birder right now. Because he's gonna try to stall. There's also that, so. I'm gonna try to back him up.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Now understood.
The Great Saiyaman, oh god.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost pressed. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Okay, stay calm.
This poor arm. You normally can't expect him to fumble. Yeah, well, he's the Great Saiyaman getting his clock cleaned right now. That's how.
Captain Ginyu
Why are you
will
emoting? Unless your body
demonstrate
changing,
the
there's no reason to
thrill
emote.
of battle. I've sent the escape time
SOS,
machine.
huh?
Use it to get out of
I
there.
should have expected as much. I'm only escaping because I have no more weapons. I did a little bit of damage, so there is that.
This is bad. Somebody's
Dude,
down.
just leave.
Exercise extreme
You're fooling around too
caution if
much.
you're going to help them.
Okay, good.
You bastard! How
Don't just stand there, go. Do something. And you're blowing a kiss. Okay. Alright.
your body is mine! Change!
You could have at least made it look like you were trying to escape. And before season 7, yeah, I will try to do a unused clip video for this particular season. There's a couple. There's also some Xenoverse clips I have yet to put out. Since they're much older, I don't think I'm gonna make it I don't think I'm gonna make it like separate videos. I might just stream it and then just pretty much rewatch them, because again, I haven't seen those particular fights for months. I just neglected to post them because I got lazy. Gotta go. All right, I'll see you later, man. You said, oh, solar flare and doing all right, man. Look, I don't know what that guy was doing. He was doing nothing of the sort. Man was sitting there, freaking blowing kisses at the Ginyu Force, and I don't even know what to say about that. But I will check the comments. Not comments. I'm gonna check my notification just in case. Okay, it's not in there. Making sure. Because again, like I said, you never know when you get some hate mail or somebody praising whatever it is you did. There's been a couple of those. I gotta stay on it. Is it, can I join? Yeah, hold on. Because this particular stream, I'm not doing any raider mission. I'm not doing any raider matches. I'm not, because I've already gotten to Z5 as raider. I don't want to rank down to Z4 and in the back of my head think to myself, I need to get back to Z5 again, because I don't want to go through that stress. I apologize if I talked really fast, but I didn't want the thought to leave. I wanted to get that as soon as possible. And every time I think about being raider, I think about being Charming Pose to death. So yeah, it can get a little bit stressful as raider sometimes. As survivor, you either A, you actually get a decent looking team rank wise, and then only like 3 of you survive, or you get a very low ranked team and everybody spends 15 minutes trying to find all the power keys because nobody's looking in crates. I don't know what it is. It's like everybody's able to key rush me with ease when I'm baby of all people. But people literally do not go on like the ground at all. It's probably just people in the Nimbus with the launch thing, but. And speaking of, again, with the character light launch, I can buy her, like right now, and get the stuff. I just don't want to. I want to save my TP tokens for the next season. This season didn't have much to offer outside of picking stuff up while in a vehicle, which if you're just in a bike, you can just get off of a bike and pick it up and get back on. It'll take but like a second and a half of your time. And then the other one was the sneezing one, which you can use either, I don't want to say a senzu bean, but you can have one of those, I think this one passive where, I think it's called like medic or something like that, where you can pick up people slightly faster. It's not nearly as good as launches though, but you'll find yourself saving a lot of TP tokens. And I'm still, even though they're not going to do it, I was hoping that they would have Baby as a transfer. They didn't do that. Like, I feel like, I don't know what he could have did as a passive or active skill. I'm not sure if it'd be broken, but he would have something. And no, he wouldn't have. No, you're not going to see a passive with some with Bulma shooting like the Bloodspade machine at you. It's not going to happen. Or you're going Great Ape. Because the last thing a Raider wants is for multiple people to go Great Ape, fighting him. Like playing as Raider is already stressful enough in their normal size. Alright. So I've already asked this on a community post. I think it was yesterday. But with every season, most seasons, there comes new clothes. There comes new transfers and stuff. I'm not going to say a map. It's not guaranteed. But the question I asked in the community post for those who missed it was, what clothes or accessories would you like to see in Season 7? Because they have plenty to choose. And the thing is, it doesn't just have to be Dragon Ball character clothes. I mean, yes, they're going to do that regardless, but it can also just be normal looking clothes. And the other thing was, I was hoping that, if you had, I said this before though, I was hoping if you had breakers saved on your system, then you would actually be able to access more in the shop for Xenoverse, where you can just spend Zenny to get more of those clothes. So if you want like this type of clothes, something like that, you can get it. Because funny enough, every single one of these, like every bit and piece that Envy has on her is not in Xenoverse for some reason. A regular white T-shirt, short shorts, small black jeans, not jeans, boots, and that little like bracelet she has. And none of those can be equipped in Xenoverse. To me, it's a little bit weird because you know it's just a standard like plain outfit. Speedos. I recognize some of these names. I gotta wait for the raider to see who I'm gonna pick. And yeah, this is my particular preset for raiders like Boo, Frieza, and Cell. Like for Vegeta, I actually switched it up a little bit to this right here. I actually took out the grappling device for the shapeshift bat. And the reason why I did the shapeshift bat is because if Nappa is just floating around the entire time trying to use a scouter 24/7, I can just be above him the entire time and he won't and he won't notice a thing. That particular preset I also put in Wall of Defense when I'm fighting Grade 8 Vegeta, because that's what the preset I have right now lacks. Like it lacked a defensive technique against the Stomp, which is what I need if I'm going to be able to beat him much more efficiently. It's actually a bit different, but Envy seems to be the only female in the room. This thing. Well, I'll join this party since I'm not in any other party right now.
Hey.
It's Trunks.
Oh.
I've set a super
You ready to do this, Sharky?
supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
Well,
power keys, then place them
yeah.
in the right spots.
I mean, we've been fighting this Purple Bitch here since season 1. We should be prepared to fight this guy, but it's gonna be a bit difficult going over here because that's where he is.
Currently D.
Yeah, he's at D right now, so that's why I gotta wait a little bit. I don't want to get killed by Spopovich. Oh, I'm about to say this guy is I don't know who's lagging or something, but it might be Spopovich here because I picked something up and I thought it was an empty crate. It took like 2-3 seconds for it to show the Dragon Ball. And I said this before, but stuff like that reminds me of the older Mortal Kombat games. You open a crypt and it says empty crypt. Like, not empty crypt, empty coffin. Let's see, like you spend X amount of coins, all of a sudden it's empty. This guy does not know where I am. If this guy somehow knows where I am, then this guy has a radar. We're getting out of here.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'm not going to entertain it. I could hit him with the gloves right now, but he's already on his way to get Boo. So it'd be pointless. I need to do damage to Boo. That's what I'm right now. Okay, it's okay. So it's the Raider. I'm trying to pick up stuff, and it's like suffer, suffer from slight lag. This guy here over here getting cocky because he beat one person and
I'm close.
if he comes towards me, then I know he has a radar.
Is he still in D?
Yeah, he's still in D. He's just floating. He's just running around. Like, okay. But yeah, freaking, this guy is laggy.
Personally, I would have saved that area destruction.
Can't even pick this thing up. Yeah, please disconnect.
Please don't. Let me tell. Realize I had soul much.
Guy was fighting me from a cave. Freaking horrible connection. People talk about McDonald's, but sometimes they actually have decent connection. And this guy did not. Alright, let's go ahead and play the next match while we can. Let's check this out real quick. Alright.
Why are they still giving out season 6 tickets?
What?
Why are they still giving out season 6 tickets?
I haven't a clue. Like, if anything, next season is season 6. This is season 5.5. I'm gonna let my personal opinion. They didn't add nothing in here. And I'm back in the home screen, so let me re-invite you.
Also, did they delay a second anniversary?
I don't know, but I mean, maybe, I don't know. All I know is it would be a bit weird to delay an anniversary. Not even an anniversary at that point. It's supposed to be at that day. All I know is, like I said before, season 7, in all seriousness, better get it right. They have nothing but time on their hands right now. They didn't add anything for this particular season, so they had extra time to add stuff in this one. This thing is like, I don't know. I'm looking at this and it's like access to extra Zenny and XP. The thing is, I don't even notice it. Me getting more Zenny and TP. Like again, I'm not noticing it. And I still feel like, I said this before, I do feel like there should have been at least some sort of speed bonus for beating the Raider, rather than it saying this match is invalid. Because to me, that's completely unfair to people who are actually putting forth an effort. or people who don't get anything because the radar was finished off too fast. And then we have people like myself, which yes, this happened about a good 2 days ago off stream, because I was so close to ranking up to S4. But what happened was I was fighting Vegeta, Goku Black. I forget who I was fighting, but I had this team of, I'm not joking, nothing but C ranks. Like I said, like I took a screenshot and everything. I'll probably post on Discord later. But I was doing that and I escaped through the escape time machine because everybody else was getting their behinds whipped. So I got a gold and all silver, and I ranked down some because I pretty much survived. And then after that, Survivor was making more stupid mistakes, and I got down because of it, and I ranked down some more. So that's why I was in around the middle of S3. Because off stream, I actually nearly promoted myself to S4, but that wasn't in the cards due to everybody else's bad plays. Now, I'm not saying that everything I do is perfect in this thing, but the matches I went through 2 days ago, 3 days ago, people were going out of their way to make stupid decisions to where I wouldn't rank up. The only time people didn't make stupid decisions, I think, was in one match with Cell, where he obviously had an envy radar, because this man was following me throughout the entire map. I didn't have a radar. Not radar, I didn't have any Dragon Balls. Sometimes he would catch me with or without key detection, but for some reason his whole goal was to eliminate me. He was practically ignoring everybody else. Alright, I am pretty much just this match away from ranking up, well, not ranking up, but well, actually technically it is ranking up to level 350. I can say like I'm just about everybody else, only difference is I'm not Z5. I don't have a guaranteed shirt coming my way. Well, at least we created Android 18. Because the character says there was Android 18, and I assume it's going to be somebody else that looked like a Dollar Store 18, but it's not. The reason why I got confused is because he has all kid trunks. Which, knowing him, he probably has Finish Buster, which I'm pretty sure is hard to avoid if he's a toughie. And I have to fly up.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Yeah, somebody got caught.
I'm literally watching them.
Well, at least we know where Baby is now.
I didn't notice the guy. He went somewhere.
Well, I mean, we know now.
C.
Yeah, they're gonna. I'm pretty sure he's around the body. He couldn't have gone too far. I'm gonna check over here in case he switched bodies.
Yeah, no, he swapped.
Yep, he did. He did.
Towards C.
Yeah, he did. The thing is with Baby is like you can tell where he's going. You just have to see where his character like you guys see what direction he pretty much like spit off to, I guess, lack of a better term.
Question.
Okay, he switched.
He switched again?
Yeah, I always use the outhandles icon like the stand icon for when he switched to someone else.
Which way did he face?
I think he's... It's been a little bit, so I'm gonna have to find him.
I want to save this guy, but I'm not. I'm sure.
Knowing him, he's probably circling around back to the body in case anybody tries to go to pick him up.
They say you're
It's just a big risk.
it's a big. Oh, he just came back. Oh man.
What is he at? He was by the body, wasn't he?
No, he swapped back into the thing.
Yeah, that's
He's
what I'm talking
off
about. Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm talking about. So, I knew he was by this guy again. He was thirsty for that turtle.
Like he wasn't at the time, but then when I got really close, he just swaps back into the body.
I had to somehow try to. Okay. Well, as long as he's chasing Goku's Dragon Balls, I think I could probably get to you.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Please help me.
Haven't got any.
Hey, great.
Alright, I'm having. Let me get out of here. Go way over here. I want to try to place this key, but he's like.
Get all these keys.
Alright, so I'm gonna say as much as I can, and now I'm gonna
Okay,
try to
let's
hide. Because I know he's gonna circle back.
This kid is.
Well, we found the power keys.
Change.
Actually might be a good team.
Yeah, this actually might be. But this also might be one of those matches where Baby dies so fast we don't rank up any. So there's that possibility as well. And I hate that because it's a waste of a match. As a matter of fact, look at them, I don't need to we can mark that place anymore.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
This
Now, can I join? After this match, yeah. I'll keep the gloves.
they're right next to me.
Like, I wonder if there's a special animation if you're if the raider gets like finished off by Ba or something.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd be a funny Easter egg that no one else figured out.
so this guy does not.
But yeah, I'm seeing. Well, yeah, speaking of, I'm seeing a lot of people talking about which raider's gonna be next. Not some people are saying Cooler. Some people are saying Jiren. Maybe this person was or was not joking, but someone said Kefla, and I don't know what that person was smoking, but I want that person as far away from me as possible. Who else was there? They said.
He's a very good raider. That's what she got, like
What's she gonna do?
cauliflower.
It's probably gonna be. It's gonna be
Super
freaking who? Like base Kale first? She can't attack nobody.
Change.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
18.
Here
I
I go.
just feel very sure. Hey.
Shoot.
I'm close.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
I only did that so he wastes an evasive.
18.
But there's nothing I can do right now. Unless I find some super cooldown drink. Which hopefully
Oh,
comes
drop
sooner
your
than
shit,
later.
please.
I hear the Dragon Balls.
Hear them too.
Ooh, okay, good. I thought baby got a hold of him.
Shall be done. I
Alright,
will
who
grant your wish.
is it? Okay,
It's gone.
alright.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Take it
Think
easy.
before rushing in.
I'm already gonna party.
Any of your allies here once they've calmed down.
Before you die,
There I go.
allow
Oh,
me
this
to show
actually-
you the fully evolved Tuck
This actually might
is
work.
truly
This actually might help.
capable of.
Because now we have supply boxes. The only thing is we gotta watch out for that advanced death ball.
I've included some ultra-defined water with the supplies. It should purify
I
any
can't.
abnormalities in the body.
I have to work my way around to get to this guy. I don't want to go. If I go in a straight line, I'm dead meat.
Basement is wide. But they're both in eyesight of this thing.
Dangerous. So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Where is Golan?
I don't know what. Where is it?
Destroyed. The escape
Where is he?
time machine's almost prepped.
I didn't even pay attention to that. Well,
Indicated by a blue light.
we can't even beat him in time now. I'm gonna have to just leave this thing. I would try to fight him, but there's no point.
Get out of there.
He's on the way.
Wait, what's he doing?
Probably waiting for me.
No, he's just running. I guess he's not even attempting to attack Baby. This is the opposite of any poor player. Like this is the exact opposite of every other one that I fight.
The escape time machine.
I'm
Use it to get out of there. The escape time
Level
machine
0
is fast.
survived.
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
No way I live by placing a couple of keys.
Like he's Super Saiyan 2 Gohan fighting like Super Saiyan 1 Gohan, where he was just kind of avoiding Cell the entire time. This one he's avoiding Baby.
I'm so scared.
I heard that flying image just now, buddy. I heard that. Freaking flying image on a freaking poor poor survivor skin. He can already fly. And I still got silver distance travel to no one's surprise. I'm telling you, if I had $1 for every time I got silver distance travel, I'd be playing this game on the PS5 right now. Then I'd be playing Tekken. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for this thing to say begin matchmaking before I invite him. I won't give my opinion on the story. Yeah, I'm still trying to pick a day to do it. Again, like usually during the day is when I'm watching the news. It's really, I'll try to, if it's already there. I'll see. Again, if I get a if I get if I get time to play it, I will. Again, usually on the 5, that's usually what my brother's on while I'm doing this. So. Can I join the party too? Well, it's not my party. You probably have to ask Extended Skip for that. Okay. But let me see something real quick. If it is a public thing, then I think I could probably get you in. It's still loading this thing? Jesus Christ. So wait for my brothers to return to the game. I was just trying to wait for this thing to pop up. I'm still waiting on this.
Hello. Yeah. It has been a while.
Yes. Alright. I gotta wait on him to return and... Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What's that sound in the back? I haven't a clue what that is.
I'm back in Robo's Echo screen.
The echo sound is not from me, that's from someone else in the party. I have no clue what that was. Hopefully it's... Okay, because I didn't know what that was at first. I thought it was one of those decorations outside the house where you see spoons hitting each other.
I've been out in a while. Why is there a leaderboard? What happened? What is going on?
What?
Why is there a leaderboard?
Why is there a leaderboard?
Yeah.
Because somebody thought it was a brilliant idea to make ranked a permanent thing. Including these people named Cyber Eye Man. Because he added an eye in there because apparently this guy... No, I don't know. This guy likely means a Saiyan in Xenoverse. He probably has... He probably got on freaking Piccolo's top and Goku's pants.
Hey Jockey.
You what's up?
I can leave the party, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll see you then if you gotta go then. I'll probably... Hold on, let me just cancel this thing then. Cyber Eye Man was actually the name Simon had book I won. Alright. If that is the case, then I'll let it slide for now. But normally when I see misspellings like that, I assume they mean certain characters in this universe. Because most people that have this game have Xenoverse. It'd be a bit weird if somebody said that this game was their first Dragon Ball title.
see my skills. It's been a while since I played this game, bro.
Well, if you started off in Season 6, just know that nearly nothing changed. They literally, just know that you are actually at a perfect point that literally encapsulates this entire season, whereas you missed just about every banner, but this banner they have going on right now is literally the combination of every banner you missed, which is literally Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. So like I said, since they added nothing and put this banner in, you actually didn't miss a thing.
Oh. Damn.
It's actually that dry in content this season.
I guess Season 7's probably gonna be the same.
No, I'm gonna just call it Season 7, Season 6. This is added baby and launch. I'm not counting Boa.
So basically, the only new characters were just Baby and just some transfers, and that was basically it.
They have transfers that only have active skills or passive skills. Wait, yeah, just active and passive skills. No new super attacks.
Not even Kaioken times 10 Kamehameha?
Nope.
Not even Dragon Fist?
Exactly. What took you less than 5 seconds to figure out, they couldn't. They don't have times 10. They don't have final shine attack. Dragon Fist is an active skill on Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
I still hope that Season 7 has a little, more content than Season 6, but that's probably not.
If they're going to delay this season 2, then they better have something. The fact that they delayed this season and added nothing was a slap to the face of the community base.
They probably delayed it because they were mostly focusing on Sparking Zero and Breakers.
But don't need to delay it.
This had,
You know what? Hold on. Let me set this drawing down. They can't even use Sparking Zero as an excuse because the Broly season was delayed. The Goku Black season was delayed. Literally every season but the Ginyu Force was delayed. I don't know what. I don't know why. There are other games that have even less time to work with that added much more content. Even when you look at a game like what's the game? Like Genshin Impact, like in a week's time, version 5.2, they're gonna add like 2 new characters. They're gonna add a whole new map, more story. They're gonna patch some stuff. Like they're gonna I don't want to say rework, but they're gonna try to buff some of the elements in there while not nerfing anything. So it's a win-win amongst other things. In this one, it was just oh, we're going to delay our stuff just so we can add Super Saiyan 3 Goku and more Gokus that aren't even guaranteed.
Here's what I think. I have a feeling that it just might just be the Pride Troopers. It just has to be.
I don't know why it would be the Pride Troopers. I don't know why they would go out of the way to start destroying stuff. It wouldn't even make sense to me because it's like for people to destroy stuff, like in this game, they have to fly. If it's the Pride Troopers, let's determine the power stage. This guy left. They don't fly in there. They use their surroundings to kind of boost themselves to a higher point. Like, I mean, yeah, Jiren could probably fly in the thing, but it's like.
So then it's probably.
I mean, he would just be destroying different parts of the tournament power stage if it was him, and then they would have, and then they would have Ultra Instinct Sign Goku, and then his whole thing will be he'll have a passive where, or active skill
just
where you
dodge.
automatically dodge everything for like 5 seconds or something. Literally everybody's gonna do that.
You know they ain't gonna add that, bro.
You know they will. They always try to find something to break this game.
True.
You-
But I feel
yeah.
like the only possible one-way ticket that it could be is just the Gammas. Because obviously it can't be cool. Cooler does not have enough Gammas.
People say Cooler. It would just be his Armored Squadron and him. They wouldn't really add any other transfers like that. Cause I mean, if they did, it'd probably be older transfers that they neglected to add before, like Go Tanks. Like I said, it was gonna be another GT boss. It was gonna be Huh. Like I said, it's gonna be another GT boss because we have. So these guys are all Z. So like 5 people are in Z, 2 people are in Super, and only 1 person's in GT. So I feel like they might add another GT person, which is why I said it would have been Omega Shenron and Ice Shenron and all them, because with that you can have the trailer, you can show off Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. It could be a Super Transfer battle. You could have a new map that involves, I think, the places where they fought all the Shenrons, including Ocean and Shenron.
Talk about my Z and Super and stuff like that, GT.
Because wait, what?
What are we talking about?
I said they've already added 2 characters from Super. I don't know why they would add a 3rd and not another person in GT. Because they only have Baby right now for GT. So that's why I said they should have had the Shenrons. And then they can have 5 places involving where Goku and the rest of the people fought the other Shenrons. It would be a Super Transfer battle. This way they can have they can have Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. This way they can squeeze more money from people, I guess, when they make Hercule have an alternate costume where he's balding.
So yeah, we had 2 Zs, we had 2 Supers.
Well, we have 5. Well, we have 5 Z characters. Remember, because we have like.
But the new add-ins, the new
Well,
ones that
well. Yeah, the new add-ins. Yeah, there's Ginyu Vegeta. That's Z. Then they did Goku Black and Broly. That's Super. So we only have 1 GT character. So they might do another GT character.
I hope. It's either another GT character or it's going to be the Gammas in Cell Max.
I mean, they might. I mean, doing any character from Dragon Ball Daima would be way too soon. And the only other character I can think of that's not in GT that still has the potential to be a raider is Mira and Toa.
If they, yeah, really, they're the only one that they're bad guys. You know, it could be like freaking Deborah, then Toa, no, it could be Toa.
The other person they could add is Angel 21, and I said it because she could turn civilians into candy.
True, but how would that include 4 forms?
She like Broly might start off at level 2.
True. But what are the other 2 forms? Because she only has normal form and
It could
Can't
be
start
her.
off
I mean, the other thing they could do is that it could be her in a scientist uniform form first. Then they could probably do the Majin forms. Of course, a level 4 would be when you what would be her when she has like the purplish, like skin.
oh,
like
the cell skin. The cell
yeah,
skin.
yeah, that'd be a level 4. Her level 3 would obviously be the one with the red eyes, like black and red eyes.
Oh, and a good transfer would be the good version of.
Like, and again, her area destruction move would of course be excellent for, of course, like the end of it at least. And then this way they can have Photon Swipe be one of her moves.
But I feel like the breakers won't do that. So far the teasers. So, how many Pride Troopers are there in total?
I mean, in total, I don't know. I do know that the tournament. What the heck was that?
What?
Testing. 1, 2.
Hello?
Okay, I'm making sure. Okay. Well.
Hello?
Hello. I hear you. Okay. So what I was saying. Yeah. I can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay. So what I was saying was that they selected the best Pride Troopers, I believe, for that particular tournament. It's kind of like the Z Fighters, where they chose the best to participate for their team. So there could be more than what was shown, Pride Trooper wise.
Got it.
Let's see here.
Because I wanted
Okay.
to know if there were 7 Pride Troopers, and that's why they added the 7 like that.
I'm gonna read the comments that I missed because I know there's a couple of them. I'll stay in chat though. The season was about baby and lost and counting anything else. I'm gonna be playing Genshin Impact in Japanese until the voice actor strike is over. Funny enough, from what I heard in the comments and some other stuff, people say that you heard some of the voices that were on strike in the newest trailer that was on YouTube. But it's not confirmed as to whether or not the strike is over. But we'll see. DKP, Demon King Piccolo, has 3 forms. I do want to get SVC Chaos into 4. I've always wanted to do some matches that on the game with you. That's the one game I neglected to play online yet, because I know if I go over there, everybody's going to pick Shinakuma and Guile. I already know what's going to happen when I go over there. Like Guile, Shinakuma, who else is broken? Wilder Ori, Zero, Geese Howard. And there's one other character that's broken, not forgetting.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
You think that Breakers will shut down?
As well as a crate
What?
of supplies. Here's
You think
how to
Breakers
launch.
will shut
Find the
down?
power keys.
Is Breaker shut
Then
down?
place them in the right
Yeah,
spots.
so,
I don't follow. You mean shut down?
like, will it ever, like, be cancelled?
Oh, will it be canceled? I mean, any game will get canceled if it doesn't get enough support.
Like, the servers are down and no one can...
Oh, like that.
You found a power key. Go slow.
I don't know. Knowing them with their finals thing, they might just take out like one of the banners. Like,
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Be careful when there's the enemy,
yeah,
there's a negative.
yeah. I know. It's just okay. Let me see here. Dimitri. Yep. Picking Dimitri. Yeah, him. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me of that headache of a character. Spamming fireballs every couple seconds, every some time. I still have unused footage I need to use for him because one of the video because
Use it quick.
like in the video that I didn't do anything with yet, I was Shiki. I was doing that particular video. Why is the person just sitting there? If you go in there, you don't either go in there and what's the point of that?
I think he wants to try a new offline div. You can't do that.
Dude, do something. You can't be. You can't hurt her. You can't hurt the civilians.
Oh, run. Bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, my teammates.
An ally needs your help. We don't
Do
know
I
what
do I need to show you any further proof?
rushing in.
Okay. I'm gonna die, I'm going to
These
die.
switch bodies?
Bruh.
I
And
don't. Yeah, but I don't know if you switch. I don't know if you switch bodies. Didn't get a good enough look.
Place it now.
I'll tell you if it's if he's gonna come back.
Oh no. I don't know if he comes back because I was getting animation. And hello. You missed it. By the good, like if you missed it, rewind like 30 seconds. You'll see what my teammates are doing. They're literally trying to shoot civilians.
I don't know why he did de-transform and just revived me.
Because he doesn't think with his head. I don't know. This baby survivor should already be transformed. I don't know what's going on.
Is the game broken?
No, it's not broken.
Oh, I think I should.
Okay, I guess you need a woman person now.
I put you out of your misery.
Let's see here.
Now.
Lab coat, pink form, purple form. Purple is strongest. What was that? What's up, Jackie? How's the enemy most versus threat doing today? Man, I don't know. All I know is that these people are in very rare form when it comes to getting down. One person, I can't even pick this guy up without baby noticing. And I just realized something. Literally 3 people got down to somebody that's literally a shoot. And I hit revive, but that didn't happen. Like,
well, Envy's back. Last time I saw you, you were Envy. So.
Yeah, I was. I think it was AJ.
Yeah, you were. And now you're back to being Envy. Why did you
get this match? I have no clue.
I owe you.
Oh. Like, why are these people like level Z and they're doing terrible?
I don't know. What's up, Kara?
I'm mad that I couldn't even play.
Believe me, like, yeah, I know, that's, I don't know. But yeah, this right here, Carrie, this is a peak baby gameplay, I guess you want to call it. This is literally just everybody running up on baby getting down. Like, I have no clue what's going on. Like, here's the thing. If I leave at the escape time machine right now, I'm going to rank down. Which is so stupid that I'm literally getting ranked down because everybody else is getting killed. Everybody else is dealt a bad hand. So I have to settle for it.
X293 has a sentiment, so
who?
Get him. You could.
I can't go over there in time. Again, I don't have sprint on this preset.
This guy's just choosing.
Wait a minute, no, forget that. I don't want him.
Bit the dust, have you?
Not now, baby.
Change.
Sitting there emoting. This guy isn't. This guy isn't even attempting to save him. I know his deal is. Me, I'm too far. Oh, can't go over there.
Wait.
I know. I see.
Good. That means ETM gaming is not on. Yippee.
Okay, so I just need to. If I find here's the bad thing. If I find the wrong civilian, he's level 3, and then he knows where I am. So I have to play this extremely careful while just traveling a little bit and breaking some stuff, opening some crates.
Okay, we got all power.
But yeah, matches that were winnable just didn't come to fruition. Like,
do you think there'll ever be a way to beat level 4 grade 8 baby, level 100?
is there a way to beat him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just use Solar Flare and then everybody gangs up on him.
Do you think that will work?
Of course it will. Not the teammates I have usually, but it works. Especially pre-pet. Remember back before, about to say like way back when everybody used to use Blast Volley. What happened to his tail back then? And oh, he's right there. Okay.
Which is better, Solar Flare or Krillin Shoe?
Krillin Shoe works too, but you have to be accurate. You know, the best stuns are stuff like Charming Pose and the and that one thing that Hercule has, because it's instant. Like Solar Flare takes like a half second to do, even though it's shorter on cooldown. You gotta admit to have to go to the 4. Yeah, I don't know what that 4 was doing.
So far, everyone's at 8.
Like that. Okay, that's an obvious tough one. Come on now. You couldn't even make. Come on now.
Where am I?
What's an obvious stuff?
I think I know what's happening. I think this baby player is literally waiting for us to find the key and do this so we don't have to escape. That's where you... See, look at him. He knows you. Wait a minute. He emoted, but he stopped, which means he did it. Which means he did an action. I don't know if he's just messing with the civilian or something. All I know is if I'm gonna do this, I need the Vegeta gloves because that's what I'm gonna need as an equalizer against some of these tough ones.
Or rocket launcher?
No, rocket launcher won't work. It just not come back when they attack you.
What about 2 rocket launchers?
Man, look, they're not gold though. They have like Zamasu health.
What about 3 rocket launchers?
Okay, now you just make me mad. 3 rocket launchers.
What about a golden rocket launcher and a rocket launcher?
I'm gonna just find gloves and get this over with, because obviously a rocket launcher ain't gonna help nothing. I don't know why you trying to mess with me with that now.
But I mean,
Everybody's
rocket
level 2 or 3.
launchers-
A rocket launcher hasn't been good since season 2.
What did they do in season 2?
There was no knockback meter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do not trust that scene. You can get it.
I don't know if that's a bit.
That,
No,
that is
shoot.
not. They don't spawn.
No, they do spawn in there. But I'm a bit concerned.
Impressive.
Oh, we right
For
there. Hold on.
once, I have to commend you.
There's a tougher right there.
Go to the mountain. There's a mountain right there, and it has some keep.
Hold on, where's the... I had to flood a... I
Oh,
think
that's
you-
me. That's me. That's Tuffle me. You're up against
Tuffle
Tuffle
you?
me. Yeah. It's me.
Where is
It's
Big?
Goku Black, right? It's Goku Black. One.
I think so.
Yeah, so that's me, so...
There's gotta be something else I can mark. It's like some gloves or something. Wait, no, just... He's getting jumped. But if I go in there now, I'm gonna get myself killed. Don't point that towards me.
And they use Jacko's shit.
Just set up the key. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if there's a Tuffle right there. Okay, he has it covered. Again, I try not to alert baby right now.
Watch out for enemies.
He's gonna be level 3, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he is. Is it what time machine? Yeah, I know, right?
Before you die, allow me to show you
Oh
the
my God,
fully
it's
evolved
This
Tuffle
match
is
would have been over
truly
10 minutes ago if I
capable.
was ready, whether it would have ended in a W or an L. No, it
What
would
I
have
don't
ended.
like is when you're infected and then level 3 comes in,
Yeah, you get teleported someplace else.
Access the startup
be a
system
good
from
or
the
bad?
central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
How many cubes are you away from level 3?
Oh, finally, blowing or something. He wouldn't do that all day. I can tell.
How many cubes are you away from level 3? Do you think you can win this game?
Change!
No,
What if there's a win?
there is not.
Well, I believe there is a win to this game.
We have a guy named Yakobo on our team. I doubt we're gonna win
System
this.
is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got
And
it?
another person that's got Jacko's shit.
Startup
So.
system's
That's the
under
sound of a
attack.
sneeze.
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to
And then
get
we
close.
have my character, and then we have...
The
Yeah, see?
startup system's destroyed. The escape
Not beating him in this amount of time.
Well, I mean, we can defeat him by.
We can't defeat him. He will use both his evasives and obliterate us both.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Okay, this guy is being right now. Escape, escape.
You
escape,
can leave.
Escape.
Leave.
An ally
Leave.
needs your help.
Leave.
Know what danger awaits.
Leave.
Before rushing in. Ally down.
Leave.
If you
Go.
need to rescue
Get
them,
out.
Watch out for enemies.
trying to get to you. He's
Trying to get to me. Oh my, he's gonna get himself killed.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Miserable idiots.
My point. Thank you, baby. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. And now this guy's gonna blow up the time machine because it's such much dang
The
time.
escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I told you before, this is going to be the game that gives me the heart attack. I know it's coming. I don't know when. Hopefully it doesn't come 3 days. Hopefully I can survive the next 3 days.
How many days are there left until season 7?
I don't know. All I know is that I ranked down by 3 ticks. This is my point exactly why I say ranked is busted. It does not deserve to exist. I have 3 golds, hit a silver. I should not be I should not be losing rank.
I feel like instead of having ranked, they should have a feature where there shows ranked or
Freaking
not.
3 people got down to a ground raider and I'm sitting there like, oh, I'm the one that gets demoted. I didn't get down once.
Well, I mean, you could have gotten me.
I could have, but I didn't know if he was going to spawn next to you again. You saw what happened to the last guy? The guy was sitting there blowing up the building and stuff.
The cooldown though.
Here's the thing. That man, the thing is, I don't know if he had any other tough ones that he could have just spawned next to, because I would have to get to that. I would have to I would have to get grabbed, transform, fly up for a while, and then I would have to wait until the bat becomes available without touching the ground, because otherwise baby gets me. Now that could have been what I did. I just didn't know at that time if he switched bodies, because some baby players do camp bodies, like they will down you and then they will sit next to you. Like they won't go to anybody else's body at all, just sit there, and there's nothing that they can do about it. Some people play like that, so I couldn't take that risk. But that guy earlier was so stupid that I'm gonna have to save clip because I don't want to forget it. The guy that was literally blowing up buildings and whatnot just to de-transform because he was trying to attack a civilian while getting downed, giving away his position in the most idiotic way possible.
And to know, really, you could have just transformed while it was attacking. Is that what?
What?
Why didn't you just spin?
The thing is, like again, if a civilian gets you, then yeah, you can transform or you can use an evasive to get out of it. Like I said, I didn't know if he switched bodies. The other guy transformed, but was attacking the building and a civilian, giving away his position. All right, let me reinvite you, because I don't know what that was.
Really, the only good thing about Breakers is the Xenoverse, the rewards you can get for Xenoverse.
The reward you get from this game?
Well, you can complete challenges in Breakers and get rewards for Xenoverse.
There is that, yeah. So loading screens and the like, and Larva Cell on your back, which I'm not going to forget.
What do you think was the most, greatest thing that has ever happened in Breakers?
The greatest thing happened in Breakers?
Yes. And what was
Bardock's
the biggest downfall?
Time record closed as a transfer, I guess, because you can't access it in Xenoverse, and that's one of my favorite outfits of Bardock.
Now, what was the biggest downfall of Breakers?
This season, and there's literally nothing this game offered. That, at least this season anyway. They have Baby. They have 2 versions of Launch. And transfers with no original supers. And that's this season. And we've been waiting for months. And I know we have, because I was checking back I think on well, I was checking like Discord. I was just scrolling up in screenshots, looking at other people's stuff, and some of that stuff dated back to June and July this season. So for a while, we have been in this season with no new content, no new story, no new map. Every quote you look at, like most quotes,
Welcome, friend.
you gotta play freaking TP tokens, and like I said, some people might say, oh, but it's cheap, it's only 100. It adds up. You can buy bundles. Bundles are too expensive with freaking with the worst possible sales. Some of them being like 5% sales, which is stupid. See, this one's 10%. Like, it's 10% for two versions. See, like, this one is 10% for two different versions of launch and a Bulma reskin. I don't even know what the best sale is in this thing. See, every one of these pants costs TP tokens. This is sold out, not because I bought it with TP tokens, but because I already unlocked it in a past event. So for new players, they can't access this unless they purchase it. Which, I'm pretty sure, if I remember it correctly, these are more expensive than the standard pants.
Is that me or just... I just see that every pants is TP token. There's not one thing that's just...
You know what? I may as well buy these emotes before they become TP freaking token currency based or something. Besides, even at the event, I did try to pull for a particular character. It would just be freaking Android 16 again. Which, by the way, for those who missed it, he showed up again as a 5-star because apparently he just attached to all my stuff like a freaking parasite.
Question, is this just a knock? I'm looking at the emotes and I see Majin Kamehameha. That is just the same as just
Welcome,
Kamehameha.
Oh, Majin Kamehameha. No, Majin Kamehameha, I can't even speak. It has the animation of Majin Kamehameha from Xenoverse.
It just looks like a reskin of Kamehameha.
It just looks different because it's like slightly more lean in the body. That's pretty much it. Let me find like, I don't know if Kamehameha is in here.
Why did they add Galactic Donut but they didn't add Gotenks? No, that's
See?
just...
Exactly. People ask that question all the time, including myself. I think to myself, they have this. They thought about Gotenks and said, nah, we'll just add Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo. Guys from Dragon Ball Superhero. Let's not have a character that fought both regular Boo and Super Boo.
And they added
in the game.
10 100 Big Bang Kamehameha.
They've also they also added times 100 Baby Kamehameha, and guess who's not in this game? Gogeta, like Super Saiyan 4 was. Jocko's here, but I hate his guts.
Wait, where?
I'm talking about I'm talking about the elite pose. I hate his guts in this game. He's right next to Poor, I think. But I think Jocko's probably second place though. Mainly because Jocko's an incompetent teammate. Poor is just annoying.
What is the most expensive thing in here?
What's the most expensive thing here?
Yeah, for TP tokens.
One of them is this vehicle skin cube. It's as much as a raider. Unless, of course, you're counting Baby, who costs 200 more TP tokens more than any other raider. Who, if with the right team, gets cooked easily. And I know, because I've been Baby for a very long while, and every single time I pick him, I'm like, oh, I gotta fight Poor again. Oh, I gotta see Flying Nimbus and people floating around, sitting there looking at my character, and like there's like I guarantee you there's at least 3 people marking me. I guarantee you. Like whenever I'm raided, like there's always people marking me. Civilian is nowhere to be found. Everybody has what's that thing called? Dragon Ball Diviner. Like literally everybody has every annoying thing you can think of. Now let me see all the stuff I missed, because there's plenty. Yeah, there's a lot I missed. Hold on.
So where are your
Let's see.
transfers? Where are your transfers?
My transfers are dependent on the raider.
Well, if it's baby, where are your transfers?
If it's baby,
Yeah.
all of my transfers are beam based because if you use the Kamehameha or Gallop Gun, that can actually beat baby's mouth beam. So you just have to time it right, because otherwise he'll just eat a hit, wait for the animation to go off, and then shoot a beam at you and you get hit. So I gotta be careful when I do it. But this isn't the one. The one I have is right here. This is the baby preset where I have the bat shapeshift. So I don't, because the thing is with the shapeshift bat, I don't touch the floor, and as a result, baby can't get me.
Here are the transfers I want to see next season. I want to see at least UI Sign Goku or MUI Goku. I want to see Kefla. I want to see Gotenks. I want to see Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I want to see at least one of the Shinrons from GT.
You are asking a lot from Dimps, so you know that.
Yes, and also Super Android 17.
Super Android 17. I was hoping for Ranger 17, so 17 would actually get a buff, so he actually have decent key blasts. Getting tired of shooting side bridges at people. It's annoying.
Remember when Android 17 was the GO?
Yeah, he was in season 2, and then something happened. I don't know. He just sucked.
His Super Electric Strike got so
that got gutted. It does a fourth of a knockback meter. A rocket launcher does half of a knockback meter. The rocket launcher is more useful than his super is. Like, that doesn't make any sort of sense.
And he felt pretty balanced too, because his key blast sucked.
He was in a sense, he was annoying to deal with sometimes, but he was balanced because even though he had a really broken super, he had bad key blast, so he could only rely on the super, if not just throwing straight hands at you in a cave. Alright, let's see here. Who's got 5 minutes starting to get bored? Yeah, I know.
But really, the only reason why they nerfed it was because the super would hit twice. They said there's a glitch. They would hit twice on the Raider. So
oh please, freaking Fall Explosion hits you twice, especially in a. That's why I use it in a cave against Zamasu, because it instant kills him.
Instant kills him?
Like, because Final Explosion. Hold on. So this preset, this is for Goku Black and Broly, but this is more stuff for Goku Black, because with Zamasu running around, all I gotta do is get him in a cave. If he goes to attack me, I just use After Image, use the Final Explosion, and he'll get hit twice and he'll be instantly down. Yes, he'll go to Goku Black immediately afterwards, but that's why I use the rocket to escape. I could always be like any other person and just use the UFO, but not my style. Let's see here, Dragon Ball Disconnectors. Yes, it is. The only cool things are the artworks. That's it. Yeah. That's sure.
I feel like when killing Zamasu, the only benefit you get is that he just doesn't appear right away, but he still appears. Like,
he still appears. I remember there was a particular, I guess, patch wish list that said it included, whereas he said that if Zamasu were to get down, then he shouldn't show up for, I guess, most of, I think, change 2. The only thing is, with Goku Black, if that were the case, he wouldn't have access to an entire super. So the only thing he would have in his arsenal is Black Kamehameha. And people with Instant Rise or some other moves, like, in fact, they can just side dash it, and they can get away from him. So that can, but the difference is with him, he could still level 2 game, where he'll just pretty much kind of just like camp some of the places the entire time. And because this particular season he needs to be level 3 to have the supplies drop, he'll just stay level 2 the entire time. Let's see here. Dimps didn't bother to give us a variant of his clothes at the lower body code for CACs. That's also stupid. This game also has Whis' clothes. If they add his clothes, I will actually laugh. We'll see though.
Do they have Whis' clothes? I thought they did.
Whis? Yeah, they did.
Then why would you laugh?
No, I said I'll laugh if they add his clothes, because Xenoverse should have did it a while ago.
Oh, his clothes. They're not even available in friggin' Xenoverse.
No, they're not available in Xenoverse. We have Ribrianne's clothes, we have a poop stick, We have a bunch of balloons on our back. We have a whole vending machine on our back. We have Sell Max anything. And then we have, what else is there? Oh yeah, these super long t-shirts with loading screen decals on the front. How much time have I spent trying to find a match? Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna hit cancel and find it. What, hold on. Where'd you go? Did I? Oh shoot. Okay. Alright, nowhere care. Let me. I'll wait a little bit. I was wondering where he went. Let's see here. No trade system either.
You're gonna have to invite me back.
I noticed when I checked back.
Man, I could just join through it. I could just join through it with your latest invite. Sorry, I just.
I'm already over. I'm already over here.
And it says I don't have internet, and I go check to see if I have internet, and then it works again. It's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you right now. It's just communicating with the server. Okay. So let's see here. Yes, that's thing. I talked about it before, but a wish is equivalent to 15k Zenny. So all they need to do is have a wish converter. And they needed, and in my personal opinion, they need to have it to where you can buy clothes not only with TP tokens, but you can also buy it with Zenny. They do that in Xenoverse. It's just particular clothes you can't get unless you go to the TP Metal Shop.
Do you think that Breakers is just a cash grab?
A cash grab? Right now,
yes.
Yeah. Before, there actually was a little bit of effort put into it. Yeah, I know the idea is not original, because, Dead by Daylight exists, and that's where they got it from. But I, for the most part, enjoyed this game.
You have to do it again, it's not letting me to join.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. But right now, it's like, in my personal opinion, this season exists to see how much this company can get away with. That's why they made the Raider cost 200 TP tokens more. That's why they have Bola, which is Oboma reskin. They have no supers. They have no maps. Like, what the heck is going on?
Here, let me do it.
Alright, I'll let you do it then. Let's see here. It's disgusting, we more money. Chunky, this season just baby lunch with extra beast against something else. Pretty much. Magic coming behind, no come behind, the same amount of damage as Universe 2. It makes, it's just a different animation, that's all it is, which is why it would have been, like, I don't know. You can never see the right? Oh, hold on. See here.
It's been 2 years of Breakers.
Yeah, and they did nothing except delay stuff. And it's like this anniversary, what they add. I actually forgot what they added this anniversary, if they added anything at all. We have anniversary tickets, but I guarantee you it's going to be what? It's going to be, oh, you have a slight chance of getting this. You have a slight chance of getting this. You have a slight chance of getting another Frieza thing. And every single time people go to pull, it's going to be Frieza. Doing their absolute best so you don't get the newest content. Even Iron Cane, when he was making his videos, struggled to get Dragon Fist because there is no pity system, and as a result he found himself spending a lot more money than he should have. Just so we can showcase something from a dying game. And this game deserves so much more. Like, I don't know. Hopefully they do stuff to balance Season 7 to where, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see what happens later on in the week. Because I'm pretty sure that's when they're going to drop their stuff. And then we get to speculate.
I want episodes to be flipping back.
What?
I want episodes to be back.
That's what I was saying. The last episode was the Ginyu Force, Season 3. We are in Season 6. They didn't add a dang thing, and I'm guaranteeing. And something tells me the only reason why we haven't gotten more story things is because Trunks is tired of taking L's. That's probably it. There is no other explanation. I know he can't be Broly. He has PTSD from Goku Black. Baby would tough lies him again.
And we all know what happened, what he did with freaking Ginyu.
Yeah, Ginyu, Ginyu was his final straw, I think. That was his breaking point. To be body changed by the same person not once but twice. That's his breaking point.
And it doesn't even matter if Breakers was pre-Xenoverse or
Pre-Xenoverse or post-Xenoverse. He can still wipe the floor with Ginyu. He wiped the floor with Frieza, like when he was Mecha Frieza. In fact, he beat Frieza, King Cola, and his crew, and then blew up his ship.
Basically, I feel like Trunks was just being Goku, to be honest. He was acting like for a big Goku right there.
Yeah, but he got stuff done within like an episode. What took Goku like 17, 18, 19 episodes. If you go to any other video on YouTube, that video between Goku and Frieza, like trimmed and stuff, is like 4 hours. Trunks spent like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Trunks stays it like very easy. He gets the job done. But
So he gets the job done. He fought Cell, he got the job done. He fought Dabura, he got the job done. And he fought Frieza and got the job done.
And here we got Goku screaming and yelling for like 3 episodes. I mean, it even stated that Goku could have killed Majin Buu.
Yeah, but he says that, but it's like, I think even though he was powerful enough to beat him, I don't think he was paying attention to how much ki he was draining, because his body worked differently in Otherworld versus when he was alive. So he had very limited time to beat him. But strength-wise, yeah, he probably could have beat him. Let's see here. Hey, Jockey, Trunks is racist. Oh no, yeah, I know all the Android jokes.
Yeah, I just realized the only reason why he took Super Saiyan 3 like very long was to buy time for Trunks to get the radar. That's why he slowly just transformed to going Super Saiyan 1, 2, and then finally started fighting them, and then Trunks got out.
Let's see here. Fun fact. Did you know that Bomber DX does the same amount of damage as Atomic Blast? Ranged, grounded, full charge. I was unaware. Although that is good to know. Only thing is, it's like when you're fighting some people, Bomber DX is more viable because not every place has a floor. So Bomber DX is the best way to go, and it has wider range. Range 17 transferring the good season 1 and 2, his team is helping him. Yeah, pretty much. If he was just alone, then he was screwed. Matchmaking is always terrible, yes it is. And yeah, I don't even saw my Discord messages. I didn't check any messages for a while. I'm gonna check it in a second. To be fair, some myself found a giant Namekian want to play around with in raids. Yeah, unless you're fighting a giant Namekian. I'm gonna say a lot. I fought giant Namekians. What's Cell Max's clothes for? Sitting there troll spinning me like they're doing something. Sitting there picking a female Earthling. What the heck is it, a troll? 11 minutes. Yep, that's what happened last time. Coast Lock, great idea. I know, right? That's... no, as a matter of fact, yeah. Like I was saying when I said Season 6 was the worst idea, that there was the worst idea. This competition gets to rank. And the thing is, it didn't have to be. This could have easily been a fun, free-to-play game where they add different stuff every other season and stuff, and people would support it. A lot of people support like free games like that. Like they don't know how much the way the Manta did that. Like no one wants to spend money just so they could go through some sort of roulette-like system, and then because they don't get what they want, they find themselves pouring even more money. That's how games like Genshin Impact make their stuff, because it's free to play, and they make the content enticing enough for you to actually want to play as a character, even so much as giving you a trial run with certain characters. In this game, there is no... Oh, hey, welcome back. In this game, there is no trial run with characters. The last time there was one was, of course, Season 3. In the, No, it was like pre-Season 3, post-Season 2. It was a public test server. That is what I wanted every other season. because it would give people the opportunity to test out the stuff before purchasing it, and I like that. So this way, you know, if you want to try to get Dende, if you want to have King Kai, if you want to have Chi-Chi. Like, I actually like stuff like that.
Chi-Chi was season 2.
Yeah, but in the public test server, you were able, in the public test server, you were able to use her. Like, you were able to use pretty much everybody from season 1, 2, and 3. So this way, you actually could.
Who's better, King Furry or Bulma?
What?
Who's better, King Furry or Bulma?
Bulma, because I don't see her die as much. She's been there since season 1, and King Furry has died 3 times as much. He's also a known rage quitter. That's the Super Itachi, only he's blue and he's furry.
What do you think of King Furry?
Personally, I have no problem with him. I guess I was confused with him in the game, but I was like, you know what, I'm cool with it. But it's like every time he's on my team, he screws up horribly.
How about the Spopovich?
What about him?
What happened to him? Is he buffed? Is he weak? Is he thin? Is he?
He's Spopovich. He's the same as usual. He still sucks. You could have his square button beam go full. You could literally have his square button go from one side of the map to the other, like an actual super attack. He still sucks. He can't aim for jack. He needs eyeglasses to do stuff. I can tell. Let's see here. At least rank should not exist in this party game. It shouldn't. That's the point that I'm listening to. Warrior spirits and 10 season tickets. That's stupid. Yep. A 0.02% chance to get Super Saiyan 5 Gogeta. Get Android 18 for the 50th time. Wait, Super Saiyan 5 Gogeta, what? So they should give it now 5,000 TP tokens instead. Release. Kid Trunks peed on him. Yeah, he did. Trunks was trained by a battle-hardened Gohan. What's up, Night Foxy? Future Trunks is based. He ain't saying there's no for power if he's stronger than the threat. He just finish off the threat. Trunks got paid $1 million Zane to put over Captain Gideon and get body changed. That once or twice. You call him King Fumble.
I have a question.
I guess the character.
Do you think that Trunks is racist?
I'm pretty sure there are YouTube videos that exist with every racist line he said. I am very sure, especially to androids. To androids, I remember he was talking to Omega Shenron while they were trying to fuse. He said, "No dragons allowed." There was yeah, he did say that. There was this man isn't black. He could have very easily just said, "Don't shoot him." He could have just said that.
One of my favorite lines is that wait, you're not black.
That's a lie. He had it. I'm about to say like that. Like I am pretty sure anybody else would have been confused for that line. They would have thought that was a TFS line. Kind of like hit when he says time for you to make the donuts. People would have thought that was a TFS line, but no, that was the original dub. Time elapsed 9:05. Yep, and counting. We have waited 21 minutes to find a match.
Like when? On what episode? I seen Super. I watched it all. I've never
average wait time 2 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? It's like average wait time for me being quote unquote 2 minutes if I was trying to start up a raid in Xenoverse. Which, speaking of, there is one going on right now. People can go on there. I know it's a rerun of some other one, but this is just filler until the content comes out.
I'm gonna play freaking one more match, cause god damn.
Wait till you see Future Trunks Super versus Turles Interactions Sparking Zero.
Do you think they'll fix region lock?
If they don't, then that's the end of Breakers. It's already bad enough they added it, speaking of region lock. That was stupid in my opinion. I don't even know why they even put that in there. If you want it to be a crossplay game, make it crossplay. Don't restrict people. Not saying, oh, guess what? You can play with all these people, but you can only do it over here. It's like saying, oh, you can. It's like saying, like, instead of only recruiting your classmates, like in your like, again, like it's like saying instead of recruiting certain people in that particular class, you can recruit anybody in the school, but everybody's last name has to end from A through D or something. Like you're still limited, despite the fact you could choose anybody. And to me, it's really silly.
Everyone wanted crossplay. It's like so weird. Everyone wanted ranked, and then ranked decided to be dumb.
I wanted ranked to end. I don't understand why ranked even exists. It's so stupid. It should. I feel like if it was like a certain amount of people, if it was a certain amount of people participating, or if you play a certain amount of matches yourself, or if you did something, then you can get the particular medals and clothes and stuff. But it's like for this game, it's like, oh, you have to go through this rank-based system where the game dictates whether you get it, because sometimes the game itself will disconnect you from a match, which counts as rage quitting, which again will count as all bronze. Then we have escaping through the ETM and still getting ranked down. We have body campers amongst a bunch of other bull tactics, and it makes it impossible for people who play with randoms like myself to even get to Z1 to Z5 trying to get stuff. Because even at the end of the day, if I did get Z5 and I'm proud of myself, pat myself on the back, I would still get absolutely nothing for it. I would get an orange t-shirt that I'm not even going to equip. If you notice, no one is equipping any of the orange t-shirts from last season. So I guarantee you when the next season rolls along, nobody's going to want to wear an orange shirt with launch on the back. Or, no, in fact, no. It should be an orange shirt with Bola, because that's how much time they spent putting it into the game, like a little reskin. 5 out of 8. Yeah, no, in fact, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna go. Bye. See ya.
Alright, I'll see you then. I apologize to everybody for taking this much time, but like I said, it is not up to me to find these kinds of matches, because they thought it was a brilliant idea to implement region lock in a game with crossplay, which to me is the dumbest decision that literally any game could make. I don't know what that particular deal was. I don't know what they were discussing in the boardroom, but it was clearly not a great decision at all. I feel like they're trying to find this particular way to kind of silently kill the game off, and I guarantee you Season 7 is going to add something so stupid it's going to be the literal end of the game. And you said just cancel, but the thing is, again, for that particular thing, I wasn't the host. That one was Thorn Gaming, like he was the host of that one. So that's why I couldn't do anything. That's why you didn't see the square to cancel thing. Did you know there was a time where Goku was actually racist to the Namekians? They went to New Names to get Dennis God. He got to say, "Well, look all the Piccolo." Oh yeah, I remember that lie. I actually saw it on a YouTube short. It did give me a good chuckle because I forgot he said that. Coast Lock on top of the game, releasing a decline to play a bit. Dragon Ball the Q simulator. Yeah, I know. Oh, now we find a match. Hold on. We find a match, but how many C ranks are in here? That's my first question. Because usually when I go to stuff like this, it's always some low rank person. There's always a C rank. I know it's somewhere in here. For C ranks, I guess. We'll see. Oh, okay, never mind. We actually find it. The only person with an actual name here is Kasumi. I don't know what that person's name is over there. If we can poop. We have a person named Player. No, actually, no. Like, we do have Chris. There's no more name. Well, decent. Yeah, I know. But there is still a chance that these people could screw up. I had a video way back when where I was on a team with a bunch of Z ranks, and 4 or 5 times over they fumbled each and every time, to the point where it was they played like they modded their rank. And then when I was with A's and S's, I was doing far better with them. and it's weird.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Okay, I see 2 pawns.
How pathetic. We'll see about that.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see here. I think I remember that
Found a
video.
power key. Go
Yeah.
slot it.
Of course, the poopy bear is poor. Yeah. These are called non-plankton. There was a video with Cell having all of his lines replaced with plankton.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I find it funny because his voice is not far off from his original voice at all.
Place it now.
And this guy is getting power key rush to the point where it's very likely I might not even break up at all.
What now?
Of course, it's gonna blow up the one area I'm in. Wait a minute. I'm getting the sense of being them. I'm an ass. Shut up, son.
And you can call me by my
Finally, something.
Jesus Christ. Do you have any other lines you want to say if you blow up an area yourself? He. Man, had but like, is that what happens when he blows up an area? Is he locked to one line? Like, we'll blow up an area, like all your, like every other emo just disappears, but that one. I commend you. You better use a barrier. Is he plastic? Is that the big boy line?
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Well, I don't know.
I guess I'm far too strong for a weakness such as yourself.
But you're not fighting anybody, Cell. You aren't doing any. You're just floating around. What are you talking for? He's just. Who's he talking to? He says he's too strong for a weakling, but it's like he's losing health over there. It might have been a survivor that uses the right Draco spaceship combo. It's likely because Pora's here. 2 times over.
I'm close. Ah!
Alright, well, I don't think she's strong for a weakling. You backing up all the time. Come on now.
Final drop! Go!
Yeah, I did that. Again, only against people like Cell am I gonna do that. Against Vegeta, I'm not gonna have that. That's entirely different. And yes, that could be considered cheese. I was saying like,
Place it now.
Shine Attack. Yeah, I wish. And the thing is, it's just like, before I would have something like Solar Flare, but it doesn't always work. So if I get knocked back, I pretty much get like that free move off, and I can try to escape. And I can give myself a chance to regroup without using the what's the thing called? that Draco spaceship. And like I said earlier, yes, I know the kind of tactic I just did could be considered cheese. But I have to have some sort of move that could kind of beat the Raider, because some people make so many dumb decisions to where it's down to just me and like one other person. So I need something.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for
Maybe.
enemies. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
This person was immediate with the Dragon Balls, and I like that. Oh, now I find a power key right off. That's why I win. We're probably one area explosion away from all the civilians being found. Yamcha. You know what? I don't mind Yamcha.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Gotta find the soul. There we go. I knew it was over here. I know he's coming. I know he is. We can all transform and jump this guy.
So tread carefully if you want to get
As a matter of fact, hold on, let me go over there. I don't even care what level I am. We're gonna get the supply boxes anyhow.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of
All I need is one cooldown drink, so. That's all I need. Like, I could find the change normally. Just a cooldown drink I need.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm surprised he managed to survive that.
the startup system.
He should have lost that fight.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Is there any more change I can get? I could fight him more, but I might risk breaking down.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Again, we can still beat him. We only have a minute to do so. He's no, hold on.
Escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
You got this, come on. There you go.
Possible.
I knew I wasn't gonna leave, and the thing is, what I was doing, I was trying to hit him, but when he was targeting somebody else, I waited for him to charge up his Kamehameha because the thing is, every time he shoots one, he pauses for a little bit, so that was my perfect chance to do Final Flash and get that damage off on him. Look, gold distance travel too. Alright. Alright, let's see here. And go level 4. Raiders these days are so trash, they only win by camping. That is this season. This is the camping season. I'm actually surprised for, no, never mind. But it's just so much camping things. Like Baby and who else is there? The biggest campers of all. There's someone else I'm thinking of. It ain't just him. Although he is number 1. Probably Cell. Because Cell's been scared of Abby more than anybody else so far. It's like every time I would get down, he would start camping my body watching her. And as a matter of fact, it's very likely that after the stream, I might go to Share Factory and I might just make that a short video. Just do camping my body. Because it happened and I thought to myself I should have I was gonna make an intro of a video, but I figured I could probably just make it like a small video in itself. Because that's literally my survivor experience every single time I fight someone like him. Because apparently he's so scared of me getting back up, he has to watch over me. I remember one fight, because I was watching my old videos, that I was fighting Cell. And this is back with me and Martha playing the game together. This guy, he downed me and he was chilling by a cave. I was in a cave. He downed me and he was at the entrance just sitting there. Like a Metal Gear Solid guard. He was just chilling there. And he still could not successfully eliminate me from the match because as I got down, somebody else went to the cave, they got me out, and I ziplined away. And he died afterwards. Like, it was horrible for him. And that guy should be revoked from his particular Raider license until Season 9 comes out. Which is probably not even going to be a thing. What is the most useless transformation Goku has? Most useless? Well, every one of them had their own, like, shine, so I don't know which one. I mean, it's like I want to say Kaioken, but I don't know. And the only reason why I said that is because his other fights with certain people like Cooler and Turles, like he was getting his behind whipped even in Kaioken. I mean, to be fair though, he does get his behind whipped in Super Saiyan, but well, in Kaioken, this guy pushes himself past the limit and is still taking like a lot of like damage. Again, it's going to take a little bit of thinking about. That's just at the moment thinking and trying to answer within 15 seconds or so. But I'll probably look more into the transformations to see which one is his worst. Super Saiyan 3 just drains his ki the most and it takes him a long time to get it back. Survivors are still stronger than the Raider. Yes, they are. Regardless of how many times they got nerfed, they're still off top. At least his Raider's controller is safe. No control smashes time. Yeah, his controller smashed for sure. I can hit the controller cracking the floor with me here. And Baby seems overpowered. That depends. Baby can be overpowered. Like it's like at level 1 he has the best camping capability. At level 4 he is a literal tank. If he downs too many people and actually toughalizes everybody, then you can't go anywhere as Survivor because he literally has 6 toughers at his disposal and you're not beating him at all. Especially if it goes to jump you with those 6 people. There's nothing you can do unless you have energy field. Like you literally have to have energy field or you have to have some other passive or active skill that acts like either that shield from Ratchet Deadlock or like Ajax's thing from First Ascendant where you like shield, where it's like some like shield wall and then you start shooting through it. That's the only other way you can beat something like that. You can equip either the power charger or equip the light skill to get changed without saving civilians. Yeah. Like, that is true, but the sounds do give away your location. The only thing is a baby is like, again, like I said, if you find a good radar, a civilian radar, you know where baby is at all times because you can track him moving. It's kind of like how when a Dragon Ball is being on a radar, you see him moving. Or it's like, you know, when we have all the Dragon Balls because you're fighting Frieza and they're all civilians. So what other Dragon Balls you don't have is the one that he does have, unless you blow up an area. Blue Kaioken exists. That's like 2 transformations, and it's like, I guess you could probably say, because it's like, has Blue Kaioken beaten anybody? I know Kaioken beat Nappa. I know that much for sure. It also, with times 4 Kaioken, he also temporarily beat Vegeta until he went grade 8. So there is that. The Blue Kaioken was like he fought a hit, but he eliminated himself from the match. He fought Zamasu, but he didn't really beat him either. He used it in Tournament of Power. He might have eliminated somebody doing that, but I know for a fact he didn't beat no Jiren. The Jiren was Jiren about to floor with everybody he saw. 3rd grade Super Saiyan is the most useless transformation of them all, and Goku can do it too. That is true. Goku did showcase that in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, I think. Like, Gohan was praising him for it because he had such a high power level when in transformation. But he explained to him that the weakness was, despite having great strength, he had his speed reduced by a ton, so he wouldn't be able to catch Cell, which is what was shown when Trunks was trying to fight him. I think that Super Saiyan 2 has that kind of strength, if not more, but also retains the speed. Broly is just built different. His is a Super Saiyan 2, but his is just a built different transformation. Forgot about grade 3. Can you see my Discord message when we get a chance? I will. Blue Kaioken beat Gohan. That is true. He needed him to go for a Blue Kaioken be hit before he went down, because he was strong as just fighting, not holding back. If they had, listen to the thing, in that in that tournament, if they said that you can kill your opponent, you know Hit would have eliminated all of them. Or at least Vegeta. He's too arrogant. He would, because knowing Goku, he would have observed this fight first with someone like Vegeta, and then he probably would have kickstarted his heart back up with a ball of energy. Again, he did that to himself somehow when he shot the thing in like this super, like this straight in the air thing, to a point where it will come back down on him and revive himself. Talk about grade 3 drains your ki. He was holding back as much as he could kill Goku, but couldn't use it for himself, as he was holding back. Okay. Alright, let me see Discord real quick while I'm doing this. Let's see what's going on with this. Check out my armor drawing class to join films. Oh, cool. I'm actually gonna hit a like on that. It's pretty good drawings. Okay. Let me check this real quick. Right now, I feel comfortable putting the drawing, focus on this. Okay. I apologize it took me so long to respond to that message from a while ago, but there was so much I had to respond to that I couldn't look at it. But yeah. If you feel comfortable doing it in a normal folder or the other folder, that's good. That's fine. It's just more so the maturity level of the viewer, so it is. Let me see here. That's not because Goku never goes for power to start fights. He doesn't. Like, he always gauges the opponent's strength before going full power. He even did the same thing to Jiren. Like he was at base, like he went from base all the way to blue. Like I don't want to say slowly, but none of his stuff had effect until he went God form, where he actually raised his hand. We had people like Broly, where he was also going base form and then gradually transformed. He's also did that to Trunks, because Trunks explained to him that Goku Black gets stronger every time that they fight. So he was moving slowly from base to Super Saiyan 3. I think the only time he was actually at his, I don't want to say his best, but he was just in he was like in transformation, was against Cell. That when he was already Super Saiyan when he went to fight him. I don't know if he could have beat Cell though. People say he could have, but Gohan was much stronger than him at that time. And Goku recognized it. There's been a couple of what ifs already, like what if Goku was Super Saiyan 2 instead of Gohan. So let's see here. Have you seen a single person ever go full strength in Dragon Ball Z? I mean, maybe in the Namek song, I guess, probably like Zarbon or something. He went full power the first time, beat Vegeta, and did it again and got humbled. There's a C rank, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know, 10 minutes. The fight. If it ain't your chance to know and did start fighting for. But people who actually did take the fight 100% serious, if I had to actually choose, there's a couple of people who, of course, are just playing around and stuff, so you never see their full strength. Like, even Vegito, like, you don't see his full strength when he's fighting Buhan, but people do say that he is as strong as Super Saiyan 4 power level wise. Which, again, you know how powerful that is, because Super Saiyan 4, that was a transformation that Goku got, I think it was like 10 years of training later. And after fighting Baby for a little bit, did he get that transformation. On top of that, I think he had to get his tail back in order to stabilize it, I think. But that's just the thing though, when I was looking at that again, he said that his body as a child couldn't stabilize or couldn't hold Super Saiyan 3 for long. But when he said that, I was thinking about Gotenks, and I'm not sure what the difference is. I know for a fact Goku at that time was way stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. See, I understand tournament power because of other reasons like fuel. Yeah, the thing is, like, you don't want to burn yourself out in tournament power. The tournament of power was like boxing. You don't go full power from the start because you will gas yourself very early on. Like, I'm pretty sure people have seen, if you look at it, you look at a movie like, let's say, what, like Rocky 3 or something. Freaking Rocky was literally, getting in Clubber Lang's head and making him waste all of his punches. He got tired out early and got 10 counted in round 3. Like, you gotta conserve your energy. Yeah, because there's diffusion. Yeah, but the thing is, the more power used by said fusion, the faster it is. Even when you look at Gogeta and when you look at what's his name, like I said, Gogeta in GT, he was Super Saiyan 4, but that was also a fusion, but he was fused for like 10 minutes, if that.
I need help!
Imagine next power level fusion when I want to attack. look. When people try to combine certain stuff, like Ultra Instinct Kaioken and stuff, yeah, your fusion's gonna run out. So like at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if said character crumbled to dust at the attempt of that.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Because there are too many people I see in Xenoverse where they'll have a name like Ultra Instinct Ego Gogito. Believe me, I hate that so much. It doesn't make a lick of sense at all. Yo, I did delete this game because of the region lock. Yeah, like, I understand. I say, like, the region lock thing is a bit irritating, so I understand. You said Ultra Instinct Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Ego Kaioken Beast Form. Your character will literally cease to exist, unable to be revived from the Dragon Balls have you attempted that. That literally reminds me of that one meme where Goku was like Ultra Instinct. He had that Naruto eye, the Rasengan. He had like the Infinity Gauntlet. Like there was a bunch of stuff he had. Like it reminds me of that. Shoot. Like see, now I'm trying to imagine this potential Xenoverse 3 or Xenoverse 4 or something like that, where you see somebody with that transformation. Let's see, let's see how we're seeing how we show off the
Are you here to save me?
Cell's what even so yeah, like those two Goku, yeah, look at the comment. Goku and Cell were gauging each other's power and they weren't taking the fight seriously. Gohan recognized it as well. Again, I'll get to the other comments when I get a chance to. I just don't want to get caught by Nappa over here.
Change.
I love Xenoverse 2 detail on Goku commenting if he was holding back against him. Yeah. C rank Raider 2. Goku had a chance to beat Cell, Gohan guaranteed to beat Cell. Yeah, Goku is like, but the thing is with Cell, how would he have beat? It's like,
I'm close.
nope.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Okay, never mind. He's way down there.
Change.
GT Goku would take experience Goku. This is Gotenks. Right? This game is fun. People talk trash about this game. This game, like any other game, is much more fun when you're playing it with your friends. And in Season 1, I think you could do that, but the thing is, some people, like myself, would get stream snipe playing this game. Bro, I got my Dragon Balls right here.
Then you're done.
Wait a minute, I just gave that right over to a C. No, it's okay. Poor, don't be like that. Give him the Dragon Ball.
Here I go.
Again, I will read all the other comments in just a second. But my priority is beating this, can't really use Galagun in my face. Are you that underconfident in your aim? We had to use his AoE attack 2 feet from me?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to
Why
head
is this
for the
happening?
beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
We have 2 people that can beat him, but again, I'll just escape. I think I did some damage. And the thing that I'm using, if you notice my meter was a bit higher, I'm using I think the Super Saiyan 4 Goku passive skill on this one. Because I needed to extend my timer fighting, and of course Poor has that. Because why not? Every Poor player has, well, not every. Most Poor players. What are you two doing down there? We have all the Dragon Balls. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected, never mind. Just escape. Please escape. Please escape. Please leave. Or something. Please leave. Okay. How do I put this lightly? You're retarded. That's all I can say about it. That's about as light as I can put it. That's about as light as that is the lightest I can put it. I'm going to assume you picked up the game 2 days ago, and your triangle button does not work. No, in fact, no, it does work because it's like that's how you access the time machine. So never mind. What do I even say about this one? Yep, Mr. just now, some retard got the freaking escape time machine blown up because he want to sit back and freaking fly over to Vegeta. Oh. All right. Oh, man, these guys are these guys are something else. Let's see here. We're naming. Wait, AJ naming like Dark Evil Super Saiyan Blood 3 Kaioken times 10,000. That's a mouthful. He doesn't have it because he's maybe DLC $18, $20. It better not be that price. It raises more of a... This game is fun, but I hate people with... Jesus, see right? If they're eating glue, then I imagine they'd be dead or undergoing surgery by now. Not glue isn't bad, that's just pretty nice. Yeah, I don't want to know why you eat glue in your spare time. See here, what else they could push the triangle button. That guy could have escaped. I don't know what it is, I got so mad and everything. My brother said I shouldn't be saying people are, you know, retarded, but because, you know, it's a bad word, but for me, people just need to grow some thicker skin. Because obviously that's what he was acting like. Besides, people have been called so much worse. Now, I'm going to go over to Discord. I'm going to see what I missed. Then, I'm going to open this bottle of water and drink it in like one go, because obviously that wasn't it. One more thing left. See what character moves as a male character. Pretty much the guy having time of his life. Should I keep it to myself? Alright. But yeah, me, again, I don't really do a lot of characters doing specific martial arts or wrestling moves unless it's requested. Usually when I'm doing stuff, it's usually a character just standing or sitting somewhere. Or sometimes just standing with a group of people. And it's likely, if I have time, I'll probably do a Thanksgiving picture. I didn't plan on it, but I had nothing but time, so I could probably do that. I'm most definitely going to try to work on a Christmas picture, though. But alright, what else is there? It's a texture thing. Yeah. He was clearly busy eating up that glue like candy. Again, I don't know why. That mission. No, hold on, let me check something. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness I didn't get any messages that time. If I had any sort of negative messages, I would have said so. I even gave. No, hold on. Is there an emote or some sort of text I can say to tell the person to go so they can use the escape time machine? Because I was nowhere near them. I'm guessing they were trying to get to me or something, but there was no point. They had enough people on board, so all they had to do was just leave, and I would have left. We all would have got gold, and we all would have ranked up some. It was a win-win for everybody. But this guy who's been sitting back drinking bleach for the past 2 days sat back and decided it would be a brilliant idea to go to the escape time machine and fly so slowly for Vegeta to see. Which, by the way, that Vegeta was getting folded by me. We all saw that. I said, like, he got like one hit off on me. I say, no, in fact, no, Scotty had two. He had like half a combination, and then he used Galagun 2 feet from me because he was so underconfident in his aim. When Galagun literally had the most broken hitbox in this game right now. I guarantee you, if I had pre-patched unconscious control, I'd still get hit by it. Let's see here. Given how long I've had to wait, I imagine the move-based drawing of a quest is going to turn out to be really good. Yeah, I am trying my best on that. Like, again, I could have gotten it done, but it's just like, I've just been doing a lot of stuff during the day, and I've just been doing a lot of drawings with the people as well. I'm trying to balance out a lot of drawings, and that's why, if you saw, that's why you saw me do the 3 drawings and put them on Discord and stuff. One of them, of course, well, like 2 of them were Envy, and one of them was Lauren. Because one of them was, I guess, kind of like a workout clothes type thing. Just wanted everybody's workout clothes to be a little bit different. The other one was just them in alternate clothing. Reject Ranger. Well, at least you got the right transfers, I guess. And I recognized a couple of these names. Alright. There should be Super Time Machine emote. There should be. There should be, but we have these other emotes like Vegeta getting, I don't know, him using Flash Strike and stuff, or you see Pointy Nose Boo, or Scared Kid Boo. And the thing is, there was one thing that kept spamming the Kid Boo emote. It reminded me of the Ginyu Force one, where everybody was spamming the Frog emote. Which is never a good sign. Where the heck is Vanny?
Such is the way of human pests.
either the person's actually an invisible character or he laid down.
You're just the appetizer.
And with that, Goku Black, I'm gonna lay right on down. Okay. I use Vegeta's angry emote. I don't have that equipped right now. I think the only angry emote I have right now is Majin Buu. That can go well with anything.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Trunks, I've set a super time machine.
I had a Vegeta thumbs up emote though. That like that was more so for humorous purposes.
Find the power keys, then
Be
place them in the right spots.
Like sometimes I'll jokingly use that emote like after I get downed, because that's usually what happens to Vegeta whenever he uses said emote. He always takes it down. It's kind of acknowledging that I took an L, but in a sense where I'm not making this game like super serious or anything. I do try to have as much fun as possible when I do try to play games like this. But some people, like the guy from earlier, makes it impossible because some people were just flat out stupid. Literally no functioning brain. And people like that are dangerous. And people a lot like that also should not be eligible to vote.
You have my thanks.
Every game has those kinds of people. Yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Welcome.
I'm C rank, but mainly because I stopped playing after Season 2. Again, Season 3 was the last season this game cared. Then everything just became an unbalanced mess. And then they did nothing about it to fix any of those changes. Because that's usually what happens with companies like this, like devs. They always... I wouldn't describe it. I forgot what something, but it's just like they just added so much less, and literally everybody is over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the same location. If Goku Black finds them, they're all doomed. So you know that. And Goku Black somehow, someway goes to the one location I'm at.
Hey, great. You found another power key.
Literally an entire flock of survivors over there, and I'm sitting here alone in this cave. I'm ready to use key detection.
Gotta be careful.
Of course it's going to use key detection. I can't even do anything either.
Do or die! Gotta be careful. Not good. Here it goes.
Shoot.
Not like this.
What abilities do you recommend using these days? Everybody has their own build to fight certain things. Some stuff in this game is much more overpowered than others, which is why I don't use some of them. But abilities is like some of them I can't say because I don't have them. But a lot of people have the barrier recovery device, like things, so you don't have to go looking for one. Like the auto recovery. That's probably one of the best ones to use. And I'm literally, again, I'm literally just.
Soon the world I've been dreaming
Thanks.
so long will be
This is
made
bad. Somebody's
manifest.
down.
Are you?
And more
So it's like even with even if Goku Black's not here, Zamasu's camping. But again, there's a lot of abilities in this game, so everybody has their own kind of gimmicky build. I would say, like Iron Kane's trying to go, like there's a lot he breaks down with a lot of the other skills in the game, since he is one of the most passionate people, like to play this game. And again, he does try to give everything and
You know what to do with that key.
a fair and unbiased assessment. Like he gives everything a chance, but if it's not going to produce, then oh,
is
do
that
not tell
all?
me Zamasu is about to fly over here.
Muster more.
That's a new
mortal.
power key. Place it now.
Wait, what happened to level 3?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I don't even know what happened to level 3. Not only a camera stalker to repeat. No, that's the thing though, with Zamasu acts on his own accord. Like he just kind of floats around, but he does follow you around a lot.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
He's
Oh no, you don't! Gotta be careful.
this guy is really all the way over here.
Danger away. Think before rushing in.
Like this guy should be blowing up the time machine.
What a relief.
Man's way over here. I guarantee he's gonna use key detection too to go find me.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Welcome.
It's easy to distract the guy.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise
Don't give up.
It is.
if you're going to help them.
In fact, we can actually beat him. Oh, like this.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It's much faster like this. We didn't even open any other supply boxes either. Like, we can most definitely beat him.
Before rushing in.
It's not safe.
All I gotta do is just distract you long enough.
Gotta be careful.
Here's some divine refuge.
What a relief.
Again, I didn't find a weapon. But this is most definitely doable if Poirot just keeps up this kind of distraction.
They're close.
But yeah, the reason why I have that particular thing is because, again, I needed to change, what's the move called? Blazing Attack, I think it is. Oh, there is no way. The game couldn't be bothered to give me gold distance travel so I wouldn't rank up. They give me silver survivor just because. They knew I was that close to ranking up. The game wanted to find some sort of way. So now I have to somehow do... Oh, I have to do decent next match, I guess. He was trying to go full STM affiliate anyway. I mean, if he went full STM, he would have won. Like, but he was too busy in C trying to shoot a bunch of blasts at somebody who was obviously underpowered. Now, back to my previous point, the reason why I have that particular base Gogeta is because before I would have characters like God Goku, I would have God Vegeta with their fast supers, but I needed something more wider ranged, especially if I'm fighting someone like Zamasu or something like the Fused variant. And if I'm picking up a lot of souls, I can do massive damage with that, which is exactly why I had base Gogeta as level 3. I wonder how much meter I can get looking at this particular build, because where's transfer skills? Because of this particular build, dang it. But one of them I had the I'm pretty strong right about now thing, which gives me more on level 3. I think it's like an additional like 6 seconds or so, an additional 7 seconds. I forget how much, but it is a substantial amount. So all I gotta do is that, and then grab a bunch of souls, and I can actually be super powerful with a lot of health. The only thing I need to do though is just I would need to change. I don't know. I'll think of something now. Okay, looking at this team in this map, we should be able to do just enough. Now me, I should be able to do just enough to rank up. If I somehow ranked out from escaping, I'm gonna know something's up. I guess you need to do damage to the raid balls if you're supposed to rank up. For some of this, I was actually doing damage. Okay, Goku Black again. The only thing I think I actually can switch, I think, like if I had to really nitpick my stuff, maybe emergency escape device, but the reason why I use that is for people like Broly, where they blow up like 2 areas, they gotta escape really fast, if I'm still searching for stuff. And on top of that, Fuse Zamasu blows up areas fast as well. That's why I have this particular thing. Especially if I'm transformed, I don't want to waste anything. If I'm fighting people like Frieza and stuff, then I don't need that because it's relatively the same amount of time.
Seems you're not done after all.
Oh god, we got a gold Goku Black.
Let us finish this.
Indeed.
But I guess we're gonna call him Goku Gold for now, because the reason why they called him Goku Black was because he wore black. He's not wearing black right now.
And just like...
Let's see here. I guess for whenever I do drawings, it's about the journey of me trying to put a lot of effort. Yeah. I do try to put as much effort into my drawings as well. Again, I do AI as much as I do as filler. And sometimes they give me ideas for certain drawings. That's why I use AI and stuff like that. I'm not using AI to say, hey, look what I made. Because all I'm doing is telling an app to do a bunch of prompts and hopefully get it right. It's not exactly my own hand-drawn or like original picture or something like that. Let's see here. Who else is carry well? He's gonna camp you? Of course he will. Any higher rank raider is gonna camp you for sure. Not made by you, but by AI. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I'm not taking 100% credit for any of those stuff. All I'm doing is just telling that app or that computer to do a particular set of prompts. It defeats the purpose of doing it for your enjoyment. Want to try digital drawing? Please, like with the laptop I have right now, I can barely hold Microsoft Paint without having a freaking heart attack. So I have to get an entirely new laptop or computer. Like the only times I use a laptop now is either when I'm making like a miniature sprite for a character, or as if I'm downloading more music for other videos.
What?
For when I'm downloading music for other videos, Goku Black.
An ally needs your help.
I'll put this to good use.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
But yeah, digital drawing has been suggested by me before. Again, like if I had the tools and the time, I'd most definitely do it. What the heck? Are you twerking my face, boy? What was that? I thought I heard the charming pose thing just now. Like, in fact, I have a question. What does Poor even do when he does do charming pose? Every time he does these in transformations, I don't even know what he does in particular. Try a tablet, like a Goku Black comment on you. God, everybody's getting behind with Goku Black right now. Is he level 2 strat? How on earth did he get not 1, not 2, but 3 of you? You know what's on the thing, actually? I'm starting to think he got 2 people, but there's others who got the other person. That's my guess. But he's gonna blow up an area before returning over there to get level 3. Because he still has plenty of time. Plus his cat muscles. Probably. Okay, he's actually gonna transform. Like Son Goku Black players will stay level 2 the entire time and make the match the most boring match in existence. I have to somehow go all the way over there without getting spotted. I know for a fact I can't go over there because I don't have instant transmission. And he's right there anyway. I just realized that Poor is literally level 0 right now.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
I'll put this to good use.
Am I the only person near it? I think I'm the only person near it.
We don't
I guess I'll take it for now. I try to help where I can, get a little bit of damage off at least. You know what? No, no, you freaking... You got it. Like, you got it, like, you literally freaking UFO'd your way over here. You got it. No, we're wasting too much time. He's right. It's so hard to get to him because he's right above him. He just isn't. Oh god. He is a camping raider type. All right. Oh.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a bit tough because I gotta get rid of Zamasu too. Okay, good. Zamasu's making his way up here. Okay, I can do it from up here. I died. Yep. And I tried to instant rise at this right time. He got me as soon as. Alright. I did what I could. What's everybody else doing? Okay, he's having a drink. Okay. Alright, making sure everybody's doing some stuff.
What to do? What to do?
He's messing around. He wait until I get up to shock me. Yeah, look at him. I know what he's doing.
I sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time is almost prepped. You need to head for the
That ain't. I hate you. That ain't Ada. It's Envy. On top of that, it's mine anyway. Where's the transfer? Okay, good. Somebody else got it. I'll make sure they're doing something at least. No, so closer to drink. Look, I'm not gonna go into that. I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't know where that originated, but I don't know why it exists. I'm no threat to you, man. I'm no threat to you. What's that fight? I don't even know where the soul is. Oh, there we go. There we go.
My perfect divinity!
It's not safe.
Ah, shoot. Alright.
Behold, my perfect divinity!
That's nice, Goku. Like I can. I like you saying that. You know what? Oh, he is a descendant. I don't even care about escaping. I know that I did enough damage and traveled a certain distance to the point where I know I'm going to rank up by a little bit. So it didn't matter. That's why, after giving it some thought, I decided not to escape. I knew that ranking up was guaranteed since I actually did some stuff. Alright. Alright, well, there's the guy S4 back, so now I gotta get S5 back. Hopefully, as long as I'm getting teams like that, yeah, we didn't win. But I did decent. As long as I have matches like that or a little bit better, I could rank up. That's all I need. Escaping does nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't even bother. I have stayed and fought before, and I've ranked up, but when I escape, I get ranked down. Again, there's no point in that. Alright. Okay. See here, Trunks was first referred to as the drink by YouTuber Kobe Shinobi in December 2020 video, because called a reference to his fashion. Okay, because I had no clue why people were saying that the entire time, but I kept hearing it over and over again. And I guarantee you, because I'm pretty good at guessing, that around season 7 is when I'm going to find somebody that calls himself the drink and I'm going to have all 3 Trunks transfers. Like, I know it's going to happen. Let's see here. Alright, I'm all caught up in just about everything else. Just gotta wait for 2 more people. Again, I apologize for lack of commentary, but there's only so much I can say right now while I'm waiting on two people. Like I said, like right now, all I'm doing is just drawing while I'm waiting. Any comments pop up, that's usually when I respond to them. But fortunately now I'm all caught up. I had to do a little bit of that, since usually in mid-match I have to kind of focus on fighting the raider. Season 6, the Pour arc. Season 7, the Drink arc. So again, do not be surprised if there is a passive where you can use a cooldown drink twice, or if somebody has a head start super cooldown drink. Do not be shocked if that happens. Like, they always find something. There's always that one busted thing in a patch where everybody abuses the crap out of it. Freaking drink arc. Like, can you imagine if season 7 actually had a story? They actually included like another chapter, and Trunks refers to himself as that. He goes to bail you out from whatever raider has shown up. Well, I don't know what to think about the game after that. I wouldn't even take this game. I don't know, I wouldn't take it as seriously. I already know at this point with some of the stuff that happens. And so, like, you already got people running up on freaking. You already got people flying up to Vegeta, getting the time machine blown up. We got people trying to use Kamehamehas as civilians. We got a bunch of other people with questionable names that I'm not going to go into detail with. You'll likely see one in the next match I go into. How much Zane do I have? 211. Okay. I can kind of... yeah, mark these. And when I look at these, I'm still a bit surprised that they don't have these emotes in Xenoverse, which, like I said before, is not going to happen. But I'm hoping that they do update the emote list, because I know a lot of people want to do more. I mean, like, they added more poses for cross versus. They could, like, I'm pretty sure they can be bothered to add more emotes in Canton City. You said cross what? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, that isn't really a mode until Festival Universes comes out. So wait till season 3 Festival Universes for cross versus to become relevant again. Now, do you know how funny it would be looking at that if you were doing Festival Universes, you're wondering where the next week is, and it says Hero Coliseum? That would actually make it funny. Like, you know how long the matches are? Literally everybody, I'm not joking, literally everybody's gonna fight you with Gamma 1 and Piccolo. Every one of them. Gamma 1 is because apparently if you're, I think as if your character is like above 3,500 attack, he's invincible. And to me, that is the dumbest thing they can include for somebody. You know, and then with someone like Piccolo, he just gives everybody super high defense. Like, unfortunately, you literally have to have Piccolo and a weak character next to him to even do damage to go to Gamma 1. You say 70 emotes not enough? Look, in a Dragon Ball title, no, it's not enough. Like, I'm pretty sure both Fortnite and the First Ascendant are probably catching up to Xenoverse when it comes to how many emotes you can use. The First Ascendant's been here since what? A couple months? 3-4 months? They already have a couple emotes that you can use. I don't know if it's 70 though, but the game is still new. And of course, they're going to add more holiday related stuff there as well.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine as well as
I'll look at that
comment
comment in a second.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
They added auras for the lobby. Of course, they're going to add emotes. Yes, the thing, and funny enough, I actually did have this as a picture, and I sent it to Discord a while back. But you can actually equip an aura, and it counts as a vehicle. So when you go to talk to that one person early on, it counts as a vehicle, and it gives you that reward for it. Do Dims even care about emotes in Xenoverse after 5 years? No, they don't. To be honest, people who mod the game show way more passion to the game than the developers do. And no, I'm not talking about PS4 modders. They don't care about anybody. I'm talking about the actual likable modders, like the PC modders. I'm not going to give credit to people who use giant Namekians and Time Shackles characters, no. Vehicles or mascots should have their own slots. They should. I feel like it would have actually been cool if you could, like, I think it actually would have been cool if you had your character pre-transformed during fights. Like, of course you wouldn't be as powerful as when you transform. Like, kind of like how you look at someone like Kale, you look at someone like, Cauliflower, you look at, who else is there? Like Broly, they're already pre-transformed. It would be cool to have a pre-transformed character. Of course, it would, again, you would get like maybe a slight buff, but you wouldn't be able to transform after that. And on top of that, you wouldn't be able to utilize certain stuff like, what's the thing called? Like, because, again, because they don't have that transformation icon on them. So it's like you get a slight buff, but you're sacrificing something else. I forget what other Dragon Ball game did that. Awoken would give them stats up. Yeah, again, it would give them like a slight stat boost, but it wouldn't do nearly as much as when you originally transformed. I think they actually do that in the Budokai games, I think. Like the older ones, like the PlayStation 2. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's been over a decade since I played that game. Depending on the form, of course. And yeah, speaking of, I was talking about different forms, I think, when I was doing this. Like the last transformation I mentioned, I think was full power, the one Jiren had. Some person would ask how that would work. Wouldn't it just be a copy from like beast form or something? Or would it be this or that, or it wouldn't really add much? I said that you could probably only have access to that transformation if you had 50% health or less. And then you get like a huge boost or something like that in power. But like I said again, you have to actually be weakened in health to use it. Of course, if you gain your health back, it's going to act like the Android 17 Super Soul. Whereas, it would act like the 17 Super Soul, whereas like you wouldn't be able to use your skill again. You wouldn't be able to, like, you would de-transform. I don't know if he's camping his body or not. It's making things a little bit more dangerous going over there. Just gotta get rid of Zamasu. Okay, he's not. Wait, no. He is near me. This is the person that was from last match. I think he was. He actually got the transfer. And funny enough, with these particular character models, they can actually add some of these characters as random NPCs in Xenoverse, where they just give you certain stuff. Or you can carry out certain missions for them. Like, even if that was how you're gonna like a character like Master Roshi or something, like you would have to find little blue orbs around Kantan City, but some of them will be magazines or something. I think they do that like Kakarot or something like that, where you can get where he helps you get stuff when you give him more magazines. Because even with the Supreme Kai of Time, she's free, but you have to do the event. Like it's like time based. Even Roshi can go full power. Like it was for a sake. Again, and yeah, that's the thing. Like it would have been cool if the Earthlings actually did. I don't know, have a slight bulk up or something. I don't know, but they could have added something for have like a full power type thing. Find dirty magazines in the ground. Again, that could be it. Like they could just be scattered around the city. They could literally say like they could say like they could give you the prompt like something special is like hidden in Kantan City. It's kind of like how like sometimes say something like Krillin has a milk thing or someone else has this or that. You could probably have something for him. So you are actually searching around Kantan City getting stuff.
It's not safe.
Where's the soul? I can't find them, but Goku Black is getting closer.
What a relief.
Okay. So now I need is just some medium change. I might be able to find some here. It's a good thing I actually marked the wrong thing, funny enough. I was trying to mark the cooldown during vending machine. Funny how an error in like an error in searching did I actually manage to get that.
It's not safe.
I have to somehow avoid Goku Black while doing this. I'm trying to get that buff from up there. Shoot. Freaking Zamasu's ruining everything. I know he's coming. I might not be able to beat him like this, but at least I can actually have enough time to save some of these people.
Sorry about that.
They're close.
Goku freaking Zamasu is not far from me at all.
What a relief.
Of course, he's freaking key detection.
It's not safe.
That survives with nowhere.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
What the? Shoot.
Only a select few deities are allowed to manipulate time.
It's not
One
safe.
more reason why I'm missing.
I can't do anything. I'm not giving it a satisfaction of killing me either. Does the role as a survivor is useful for anything in the game? It was in earlier seasons. They decided to nerf to rolling to the ground, where it's just an extra animation at this point. So now it's useless mechanic in the game. Oh, rolling. I forget if it was this season or last one. It might have been this season that nerfed rolling, and they nerfed where you couldn't use drinks while you were in change. The iframes of dodging when in transformation was also nerfed. Like, they were trying to make it to where the Raider was like powerful again. They're actually a threat again. But some people don't know what the heck they're doing as Raider, and some people, like myself as Raider, get stunned 24/7. So, because if there's one thing this game neglects to patch, it's stun skills. Like they will literally nerf and buff literally everything else under the sun except for stun skills. But yeah. Back to the previous point before I go completely off topic. Yes, rolling was at its best in the beta and in season 1 because you actually rolled far. You can actually do, like, you can actually cancel rolling by like you can roll and then you be able to pick something up like mid animation. Again, if I didn't already say it, you went a little bit farther. There actually were iframes in rolling, so it was actually useful. It was actually a dodge. What's the point of making mechanics in the game to nerf them and make them obsolete? I don't get behind that at all. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I can't possibly comprehend what's going on in their minds. And hopefully, like I said earlier in the stream, hopefully they get it right next season. because this season is super hard. It's really hard to defend. It really is. It's hard to defend this season because there isn't many positives. I mean, sure, people would come up with some positive, but the negative heavily outweighs it. And speaking of negative in Dragon Ball titles, because I've been seeing it a lot, I'm seeing a lot of people acting a particular way when it comes to Sparking Zero, and I have no clue why. Hopefully they get their acts together as well. And hopefully they do something about rage quitters, because from what I've heard, there is no penalty in rage quitting, which to me is stupid. Like even older games back in like the PlayStation 2, I'm pretty sure would penalize you, or PlayStation 3 would penalize you for rage quitting. I'm pretty sure even Halo probably penalized you back in the original Xbox. Like again, I would have to remember. So let's see here. It happens. Dodge along the dodge is like it's like ice cream without an ice cream, just a cone. Yeah, you can say that. Is there anything that can be done to stop a survivor baby? No, there is not. The only way you can avoid him is pretty much not getting close to him. Do you, if he does get close to you, however, you can actually use the smoke screen. Because with the smoke screen, Raiders can't lock onto you, and Baby needs to lock onto you to down you. So you can use the smoke screen. You'll be not targeted for like 5 seconds or so. Which again, the smoke screen actually helps other survivors around you too, so they can't get targeted either. Why no one has thought about that, I don't know. But yeah, like it gives you the illusion he can be damaged or anything else because there's a health bar up top. That's not the case. Like nothing can be done against him. If there is a penalty for rage quitting Sparking Zero if they get banned, they do. Again, there's a couple of games where they actually do take the initiative to try to like ban you and stuff. They did that in Tekken. I think they did that in Street Fighter 6. Mortal Kombat, I don't think they really penalize you like that. If they do, I must be missing something. But you can literally press start and quit from there. Like you don't even have to close the app. I think it just counts as an L. I think it is. The negative war between Xenoverse and Sparking Zero is beyond senseless. It's like people jump on the bandwagon for the sake of it. Yeah, I know. The cone is good though. It better be. That cone's been sitting at 6 seasons though. The Z5 rated. What about the NPC baby survivors? No, you can't hurt them either. You can only come in contact with them and then they'll try to attack you, but that's just there to subdue you so Baby himself can get you. That's the whole purpose. So level build Baby is also pointless. Yeah, he's immortal. The only way you can really beat him is by limiting his survivors. So you have to get the civilians before he does to kind of stop his progress. And like me, if you're in the air, he can't do anything to you because he can't fly. However, it doesn't. Here's the thing though, do not get close to him because no matter how much health you have, you could be a transformed level 4 survivor transfer. If you come in contact with Baby and he presses the button to down you, you get down. There's nothing you can do about it. Baby already found one. Yeah, he found one of them. I just don't know where Baby is specifically. If I could find them, I could mark them and help the other people. I can't find a dang thing right now. I feel like the only way I'm gonna be able to. Wait a minute. Okay, I think he found him, and he downed Black Widow.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
There he is. He's right there. Dude, stop trolling. Freaking get out of there. Why is he getting near him? Get out of there. Are you doing this to actively rise my blood pressure or something? You remember what I said earlier about that one team? Yeah, my point still stands with these guys.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before
You're
rushing
playing
in.
tag? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I hope not. It'd be beyond pointless too. I don't know why he's even doing what he's doing. Okay, good.
Thank you very
Ally
much.
down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Like, why are all my matches the opposite as Baby? I know I say it's a lot, but I can't stress it enough.
Within my grasp to carry out my mission to totalize the entire universe.
Change!
There's no way you know where I am unless you're watching my stream. There's no way. I'm a literal bat in an underwater cave. You should not know where I am in the slightest. Yeah, you can't tag with Baby. You can outrun Baby. Like, I mean, you have to have a vehicle though. You have to give it like a speed boost. But there's only so much you can do against him. With a well-coordinated team, you're able to easily outmaneuver him. Again, I've had it happen to me plenty of times as Baby. And then we have teams like this one, where everybody is making it their sole mission to run up on Baby, practically waving the white flag. Oh shoot. It's tough all along.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Wait a second. Wait, what?
So I just fed a meter. Regardless, like, oh, hold on. We got a comedian. I didn't even realize that was your name.
Somebody's down.
Hold on, guys. You think he's funny?
Extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Well, how old are you? Like 6?
Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable
Big
of.
Match him and Survivor. Nobody wants to jack a spaceship and Nimbus. No one does. No one. It's non-existent. It's like a good fight in Xenoverse. It doesn't exist anymore. You run over there. I was like, you're gonna go over there in PvP thinking the next match you go to might be decent, and you're gonna fight some backflip spamming Goku player every time. He's gonna all he's gonna do is literally do a he's literally gonna do a dash kick backflip every time. He's so scared to he's so scared to finish a combo that he won't even bother. Backflip Godfish, yeah, that's it right there. Oh. Hold on, is he good? Wait, no, he looks a little bit too far.
Where am I?
He might be right. Bit of a risk. Okay.
The civilians controlled by Baby here.
Yeah, you have that. He's just camping C. I know he is. Where's the guy with the radar? Not a radar, I mean the Dragon Ball. I tried to give it to him earlier, he just left.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Like, this match is a lost cause for sure. If I escape, I'm gonna rank down. I gotta see this through a little longer. Which is, of course, next to impossible. He's gonna send Tuffles up shore. That much is certain. Now this is one of those matches I just know for a fact is hopeless. There's nothing we can do about it. We could attempt to fight him, but we're gonna lose.
Okay, stay calm.
I'm out. We escape, you rank down. Yeah, that's the thing. If I escape, I'm gonna rank down, which is stupid. I survived the match. I should at least stay in rank. I shouldn't rank down because I actually managed to escape somebody trying to kill me. It's like if I would have somehow managed to get away from a serial killer and yet I'm the one that's getting scolded for it. No one even bothered. No one even bothered with this power key.
Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again.
It is very likely he's gonna blow up C, so we don't escape to the escape time machine. I didn't even realize he's freaking silver. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them,
No, I don't think he cares.
the escape time machine's ready to launch.
I'm in
Ignore the
trouble.
power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light
Wait a
is.
minute.
Do you
No,
see
no,
it?
no.
Head that way
It's a
fast.
bigger risk.
The super time machine
Silver Z5,
system is
yeah.
ready. Please, you need to be extra careful.
I have to find a way out. The only way out is through there, which baby is heavily out of control. I know he is. Yep, see, send him Tuffles.
Change.
Okay, here we go. There's no way to know where I am. There's no way to know where I am. Destroy Mr. Man. He sent two? Okay. Oh. Okay, I think he sees one, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Allies here once they've calmed down. I've got your back. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger. Don't worry. I'll take care of the people under baby's control here. Ally down. If you
It's just
intend to
me.
rescue
He knows where I am
watch out
too.
for enemies.
That's the thing. So I can't go over there to escape just yet. He sent another Tuffle. That effort was for nothing. I did all that for no. I did all that for no reason. Hold on.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want.
I need you to be as dumb as possible. I need you just.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
You don't bother me. I don't bother you. Okay.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Let's be honest, there was nothing I can do in that match. Yeah, no matter what I did, I ranked down. Everybody else gets killed, not the winner gets ranked down for it. That's the thing. It's like Baby. I wanted to like him, but but his level 1 and his level 4 are boring. Because level 1 is like everybody has to stay high in the air to avoid him. Like, it's like people trying to avoid a mouse, knowing that good and well that they can jump. And then we have Baby, who literally has the health of Metal Gear, and you can't beat him. Let's see here. Reasons why Baby tough of spam for this wedding. The dad said that for the players, given you have crap looking civilians, you can't do much. Yeah, I had crap look everywhere. He only knew where I was because I used the transformation to fight the other guy. I should have, when I got him, I should have just instant kicked him. Like I should have did the advantage kick. Because if I had 2 sets of gloves, I would have been able to take care of both of them. Either that, or I actually would have been able to take care of the Videl-looking male transfer guy and escape more efficiently. But that one I got a little bit nervous because I didn't know whether or not he was gonna do. I had no clue if he was going to do a double shot and blow up the time machine. Which again, there was nothing to lose anyway, because regardless of how the match turned out, I ranked down anyhow, so it didn't matter. As a level 4, he has Descendant Colossi health. If you haven't played First Descendant, just know that the bosses in that game have an insane amount of health. Like any boss you can think of in a game you like that has way too much health, that's Baby in this game. There was a person that was kind of fooling around a little bit and intentionally lost. And again, this is before ranked was a thing. But this guy like intentionally lost. But the thing is, he was mostly having fun with Baby, to where it looked like a boss battle where he was just sitting there. And he would send Tuffles at certain intervals while I was fighting him, and then trying to fight him. But he didn't really do too much, and it still took me the better part of like 2-3 minutes by myself to beat him. And now it's me just repeatedly blasting him too. And the thing is, it's like I have to have certain stuff active to beat him. Like I would need to have a lot of souls, which again, I can't use as much if people get tough lives because they're not technically dead. And on top of that, he has way too much health anyway. Like Final Fantasy Total Boss HP. Like a 3-hour fight. I'm gonna have to look at that on YouTube, the freaking turtle fight. I'm gonna see just how insane it actually is. But if I had to choose a boss that had the most amount of health, that would never go down, there's Genshin Impact in the most recent event on the hardest difficulty. There is what's his name? Who has a bunch of health? I'm not gonna count Resident Evil. Some people have invisible health bars, you can't see it at all, and it's like you gotta take a guess as to whether they're gonna die that time or not. Some of the Devil May Cry bosses on the hardest difficulty as well, they have way too much health. Like, I'll give you an example, like Devil May Cry 1. This boss called Nightmare. He already has an insane amount of health, and the way that you can drain a lot of his health is by getting sucked by one of his like things on the floor. But when it happens, not only do you fight a bunch of enemies down there, you fight a boss inside there as well. So you fight a boss in a boss fight. Like 2 bosses at once pretty much. And even then, like, he already has an insane amount of health. There's a couple other bosses too that just has an insane amount of health. Again, I don't really play Final Fantasy like that to actually say exactly who. I played Legend of Dragoon though back in the PlayStation 1. And that game's ridiculous. Sparking Zero player count still went down by 90%. On Steam, of course. On Steam, I don't really pay attention to stuff on Steam, but I do know that people try to find some sort of negativity on every game they play. Like, they found negativity on Mortal Kombat, they find negativity on Tekken, they find in Sparking Zero somehow. Like, I guarantee you when the reboot Virtua Fighter comes out, people are going to start being on negative over there too, I guarantee you. With Tekken, no, I think people ran on it because you have to pay for a stage. I think the person argued by saying that like doing stuff like that and some other stuff actually does cost money and takes like a certain amount of time to do. So I guess they kind of expect something in return. That's because Sparking Zero has very little content other than PvP fights that every rage quitter sweats with after image. Okay, so that doesn't sound very fun. So it's like, from what I'm hearing, you play through the story, you go through a couple of what ifs, and then you do PvP. And in PvP, from what I'm hearing, everybody's rocking the same 10 characters, if that. Literally fusions, pre-patch Yajirobe, Jiren, and that person rage quit just like Sparking Zero, I guess. Amongst other people. This reminds me of the Porky statue with 100 million health from Mother 3. I will look that up. This is why I like Xenoverse 2. PvE is my cup of tea. I mean, PvE in that game, I don't mind. It's if I'm grinding for a particular like super skill, I get annoyed because they don't drop all the time. I remember, I forget how many times I tried to do it. I did it over 17 times, over 20 times, trying to get Rough Ranger. I also spent, I don't know how long, trying to get, I think it was either Blazing Attack or I forget what move it was, but it was one of God Vegeta's moves. And I had to hear Whis over and over again. And that mission is not short. Because any other mission, like early on, you would beat the person, you would do the ultimate finish, and you can complete a mission in like a minute and a half, if that. Nowadays, everything's locked behind this long, like, speech. Like, and you have to wait a very long period of time. I think my first hint at that was when Goku Black literally talks for 30 seconds on the dot, until I think Supervillain Cell comes out or something like that. It's in the mission where you're helping him beat the original bosses, and you get the Super Saiyan 4 costume after that, which, speaking of, I still stand on the fact that they should include DLC missions in the Parallel Quest Tour. I feel like if a person who joins doesn't have access to it, then of course you'd have to choose a different mission. That's an easy solution. Like you would try to click the mission, but it would say like not everybody in the team has access to a particular mission or something. So you can just do it like that. On top of that, you get extra TP medals doing those types of missions. So it makes more sense to do that. Because I would actually like to do grinds for certain clothes and certain stuff like that. I wouldn't mind it as much because I can actually get more TP medals. And speaking of, I still need to get more TP medals if I'm going to rank up my character when the next DLC comes out. I should probably get on as soon as possible. Let's see here. This one is correct. Where someone's playing a meme character for fun. I like Xenoverse 2 mainly because I love creating characters, including my own OCs, and coming up with fun builds. Xenoverse 2 for me, in my personal opinion, is one of the few games where it has so much content and so much clothes, but I still complain about there not being enough clothes. Because they add stuff, but they don't add the stuff that people want. While simultaneously they'll add, let's say, a tracksuit, but they'll have 7, 8 different variants of a tracksuit just with a different decal. I feel like they could literally just have it to where you get a tracksuit and you can choose either no decal or one of the few you unlock through playing the game. Because most of them, I think, have the same stats anyway, don't they? If not, there's something I'm missing. I liked Xenoverse 2, but I couldn't stay locked into the game. Yeah, I understand. If only more save slots, more preset slots, more accessory slots. If Xenoverse 2 should have been like this game, where you can actually equip 4 accessories. That's what it should have been. On top of that, they should have expanded from Xenoverse 1. Because Xenoverse 1, you were only able to create 8 characters, which was just enough for every race and every gender. And then they also have 8 presets, I think, like 7 or 8 presets per character. I feel like even for Xenoverse 2, even if they gave you twice as much characters and twice as much slots to use, that would have been fine. It doesn't need to be like hundreds of slots for every single scenario. Like, that's Batman levels of prep time at that point. But like, I still feel like they should have added more to that, like, because when I make my character stories, I don't want to have to keep deleting characters to make way for new characters just so I can like save 1 or 2 clips involving that particular person, just so I can create somebody else and then see the other loading screens and cutscenes from the story again, over and over. I do like the idea of the of that one person though that can kind of customize your skin color and your hair color. Kind of bypasses that. You use 10 TP medals for that. I still feel like there should be another thing, whereas you can choose, like, I don't know, like maybe like if you want to change your eye color or change like your facial structure or something, like a plastic surgeon character, pretty much. I mean, the Xenoverse 2 intro, at least, lets you believe that there's more content than there actually is, base game-wise. I'm not talking about DLC. Because remember, they said it had like a fully equipped item shop. You saw people working out in a gym. You saw people in class reading books and everything. Everybody just chilling in Kanton City. Like, instead, it's like you'll see that same character jogging around Kanton City. Like he's just like just jogging around that statue for, what's it been, like 8 years now? Person got the strongest legs in existence. And then we have some other characters that don't do much either. I'll let them make some extra new characters if it's 2 for raids and other missions. I'm that way too. I don't want to have some of my characters have certain things. I kind of want them to have their own presets for their story rather than trying to counter a raid boss or mods. I don't have friends that enjoy PvE games like I do, so I get bored real fast. Again, it's also understandable. Like, anybody would much more like anybody would much prefer online games over offline. However, offline games do provide much less stress. Some people have bad connections. Some people are just completely toxic online, to where it's just unbearable. Fair enough. I played my own place of fun. I almost got 100k TP medals after the whole Festival of Universes. I don't know how much I have, but I know it ain't that much right now. All I know is that you know what, at max, I probably have like 10k. Thinking of it. At max. I know for a fact it's not a lot. But I do need to grind more if I'm gonna level up my characters. Tracksuit custom boom. Problem solved. Exactly. They actually did that, but it's like a trendy version, but you had to unlock it through star coins, which of course you can only get through Festival of Universes. See here. Give me a costume that allows customization. Yep, that's what I'm saying. People want Xenoverse 3, but to be honest, you don't want Xenoverse 3. It's gonna be Xenoverse 2.5 with a few extra clothes and moves added in. You have to do the grind over again. In a sense, it's like they do differ in mechanics. Hold on. Yeah, like some of the mechanics are different in Xenoverse 2 compared to 1. And the connection is way better. I have seen my old videos. The connection was god awful. But some of the text and parallel quests are relatively the same, so where it does feel like Xenoverse 1.5. But Xenoverse 2 offers way more content than 1, for sure. And the RNG is much better in that game. Which is why for a lot of characters I recreated this year, I used the Dragon Balls to change their appearance. Yeah, but that's also a grind too. Because that's what I had to do for my Frieza race, Carnage. Like, I had to switch in because I plan on making my prequel story, which I still haven't done yet. Just a little bit lazy. Yo, what's up, Slushy Straws? It's like what FIFA and Madden players deal with. Next year, all your progress have been reset that you bought with money. Code? Never want to be in a match. I'll join you after. Okay. This is why I no longer do any 1v1s in any game. Offline and PvE is much more relaxing. It is more relaxing, and sometimes offline or online, people do try to find more challenges to kind of better themselves and stuff. Like, I do that sometimes as well. Like, I'm just doing stuff on harder difficulties to challenge myself. Or sometimes in PvP settings, I guess I try to win without using such and such or doing certain stuff. I mean, right now for Xenoverse, the biggest challenge is just giant mechas. And that's pretty much it. Anything else I can just about handle. Some stuff gives me more difficulty than others, like people who spam square triangle, but as long as you perfect block the square part, you're good, because they're going to keep draining the stamina. Speaking of star coins, I still have 1,000 star coins left at the third festival. Should add anything else in the future. Okay, so star coins carry over. Okay, that's good to hear. If that is the case. I still hate the fact that the STP doesn't have an unlimited time. Like you have to use that particular set of time. To me, I find it stupid because for people who want to save to get certain clothes later, they should be able to have that freedom. Some people do pay for their stuff, so they should have access to that particular thing. Like, if anything, at this point, like I said before, STP is just like a coupon, pretty much. Like a limited time thing. That or it's like a void check or something. Xenoverse 2's greatest challenge. Find a fun and normal match. If I tried to find a normal and fun match in Xenoverse 2, it would take me 6 years to find one. Like from now. It would take me 6 years. Every match has some sort of stupidity in it to where I can't take it seriously. I mean, I don't know if they carry over, but I know I had 1,000 star coins before it ended. Maybe there's a Reddit post or whatever that probably gives me more clarity on stuff like that. But seeing as how long I'm taking trying to find something in this thing, I might have to do one if not two more matches in this thing because like this is taking entirely too long. I mean, yeah, I'm getting a lot of topics discussed, like Xenoverse 2, because there's so much to discuss. Seeing as how the new content is going to be coming out, I'm guessing this month. All you need to do, I think, is just announce the new, the next character, and we should be set. But speaking of, let me check something. I'm gonna actually check YouTube or something like that. See if there's anything regarding Xenoverse. Alright, not yet. I'm also gonna check notifications on Discord real quick. Okay. There's wrestling outfit 3 with black denim jacket. I'm going to with the jacket sitting on a mountaintop. The vest one I wear with brothels, this one age 18 wears. So it's just that outfit that she has in that picture, but I'm adding the vest. Is the vest is the vest itself buttoned or unbuttoned? I know sometimes people prefer one or the other. And me personally, thinking of it now, speaking of like stuff like that, I feel like with the Xenoverse thing, the Time Patroller uniform, I feel like there should have been a variant without the cape. So I mean, yeah, it would just be Trunks' outfit, but color customizable. But I would actually prefer that. I'm sure not everybody wants the big cape. Now, that's not me saying that looks bad, because it doesn't. But I'm sure people would prefer without. As a matter of fact, thinking of it now, there also should have been for Mira and Toa whether or not you wanted like the skirt above the outfit or not. Even Broly has his outfit with and without the collar. They can add something for Mira and Toa. On top of that, they could literally have it to where Toa's like actual outfit isn't censored where it's gray. It's annoying. Hate trying to create characters and I'm looking at an outfit like that thinking, oh, it looks pretty sweet, and I'm like, oh, I can't add the color of this or something. Or something gets censored. That's one thing I hate, is that they'll add something in the game just to censor it. Which, again, I'm not even going to go into it because that was going to be a perfect segue into photo mode. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I wish Dims put the top tier auras like Super Saiyan Blue and Blue Kaioken in the shop. If they did, you would be spending so much medals, believe me. Like if you thought spending money on gold shirts was bad, wait till they actually put the Blue Kaioken aura in the shop. Remember, that particular thing was only accessible to what was like the top. Was it top 50 or top 500? I forget what number it was. It might be top 500. And the thing is, remember, there was about a good 100,000 people playing that event. So being in the top 500 means you had to have been doing a lot of grinding. So, well, first off, let me go do this, because obviously 7 out of 8 is going to be there for eternity. Not everybody has the time to grind all the way in the festival. They don't. They don't. Not like there is a lot of people out there who have a lot of stuff to do. They're busy doing other stuff. They don't have the time to grind in festival universes like that. So I don't think they'll do that though. I mean, Tianchuik, for example, was available once and never again. It's supposed to be buttoned. Okay. Okay, good. I found a match. All I had to do was just exit out of that one. Or Deborah's cape. I would like that too. Yeah, I think there's a couple of clothes like again you should be able to have in the game. And speaking of, I think they should also add Majin 21 and her clothes in the game. Don't know why they haven't added that version of her in there. It would make sense for her to be in there, and they can give her some new moves. Time Patrol. Okay. This is relatively balanced. And then the only thing that I'm questioning is the fact that your name is Survivor when you're a Z4 rank. meaning you had every possible chance to change your name. Maybe it's a meme. Maybe he's doing it for a meme because he's level 197. There is no point in having a character still named Survivor. Again, it's like I wanted to say if my name was Patroller. But in this game, you actually have the freedom to change your name, which, by the way, I still feel like would actually be cool in Xenoverse if you could actually change your name of your character. I will actually like that. People who want to make certain stories and stuff, they got their name on their head, and on top of that, for photo mode at least, I feel like there should be an option where you can hide the heads-up display. So when you're doing fight choreography and a bunch of other stuff, you won't see a bunch of health bars and like super move prompts on the the bottom right corner of the screen. Like there's a couple of games that do that. Like even when you look at a game like even Street Fighter 4, you can literally move the health bar and the super meter away from the screen, so it actually looks like there's no heads-up display when you're fighting an opponent. Yeah, Margin 21. There's PQ to referencing fighters closing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's called it was that one where it's the one where you're protecting Goku. Like they could have literally did that. They could literally have Margin 21 doing that, but they have the Labco version acting like Margin 21. Again, if they were going to do that, they could have just given her a second outfit or a transformation where she goes that particular form. They could have easily did that. Like the transformation could literally just be her, like her intro in Fighters, eating a piece of candy and then transforming. They could have even did that. Like again, the transformation is like again the transformation stuff wouldn't even be that long because she wouldn't take the time to talk to your character like Fighters. Like she would just eat it and then just spin around, transform, probably do a pose or something, and then continue the fight. Like I thought of that transformation for Xenoverse in less than 20 seconds.
Thank you very much.
Again, there's a lot of characters in Xenoverse that need particular transformations. Even Zarbon. Yeah, him. Like, he doesn't have his big transformation. Android 13 doesn't have his. There's a lot of people that they have neglected. I feel like it would have impacted the story a little more. Yeah, it sounds like Revamp Mod crying on the distance saying play me. Pretty much. Yeah, look, I look at the Revamp Mod and think to myself, there's so much potential, there's so much, oh my god, here we go again, Cell. Every single Cell player, man. We were doing so well too until your behind showed up talking about you're an android. I'm well aware of that. Your name is literally Cell. You are literally an android with a combination of just about every Z fighter. This guy's about to use key detection for sure.
Okay, Steve.
Off me. Let's me with that. Now you're an android with an envy-sized boot up your back. He's playing my emo too. Bro, why am I so right at this? It don't even matter. Let's see here. That's because they don't have anyone that enjoys the game and making it. No, they don't. That's why you literally have first form Cell to perfect Cell. Which, funny enough, in Xenoverse 1, they didn't even have those ones. It was just perfect Cell. It was literally just Perfect Cell and Cell Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing.
Just give up already.
He's about to fly back over here, isn't he?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I bet none of them watched Dragon Ball. If they did watch Dragon Ball, they would have knew that Yajirobe chopped off freaking his tail, Vegeta, and not Krillin. They could literally like that is a literal like 2-minute YouTube watch. Like, there was a lot of stuff in this universe that doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, I do know that some stuff in this universe is supposed to be different because, like example, with Cell transforming, it's because your character isn't focused on a particular point in the story. You're trying to fix that time anomaly. So for some transformations and some stuff, that's why not, again, that's why you don't see, like, second form and third form Frieza. Like, you're just focused on, I guess the first form variant and the final form variant. And this guy's gonna blow up the time machine, isn't he? Because if he does, guess what happens? I'm gonna escape, I'm gonna rank down again. I have to... Yep, here we go. He's gonna blow it up for sure.
The startup system's destroyed.
I don't like freaking ranking down during this nonsense.
You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Because I'm not gonna be able to kill him in time. We don't have the Dragon Balls. Oh god, now he's over here now.
I'm close.
Can you...
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Okay. Let's say Xenoverse 2 has a mountain of potential in there, and they barely had anything. If they do, most of it is recycled. Yeah, yeah. There is... You know what? Normally I'm usually on the side of survivors, but that time that poor player deserved that. What? How does that make sense? Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Time out in the play. I'm calling a timeout and throwing in the yellow flag. So you mean to tell me that earlier I had 3 golds, a silver and a bronze, and I ranked down. This match I got a gold and 4 bronzes and stayed in the same position. This is exactly why I say ranked is broken. Rank doesn't make sense. I did better in the other matches to rank down. I did worse in this match and stayed in the same rank. Like I said, ranked is a mess in this game. It should not exist, but it does just to make people mad, just like myself. But Xenoverse 2, yeah, like I said earlier, before I got off topic here, it does have a mountain of potential. Hopefully they realize it. I mean, yeah, they did have 8 years to do what they needed, but for some reason, whenever Xenoverse drops content, it's always within another 9 months or so. It's like they'll drop something, and then they'll wait a very long time. Then they'll drop another thing, then they'll wait another very long time. And the thing is, it's not even add like a lot. They'll add like 2-3 new characters, a couple of parallel quests, clothes nobody's gonna wear, and like 2-3 more raids. See here. They could do something alongside of Tokopedia with the what if pathways. They could have did that. They could have actually no, I don't want to say add to that. Please don't. I thought about it. I remember doing that one mission so much because I had to beat that particular mission with every mentor. So I had to see the same thing over and over again. Whether it was Raditz trying to wear down Goku with Cyberman, whether it was what's his name? Like Zamasu just not caring. No, it was either Zamasu or it was either I forget who it was. They just didn't care. Might have been Frieza. Like he just kind of like like he just left you there or something. I forget who it was, but I'm not going back to look for it. Amongst other things. You said fried cat. Yeah, that much for certain. Sparking Zero is so hard to figure out what to do for those weapons. Oh, okay, so there's a particular prompt for it. Okay, that's a bit weird, but I understand. Right down. Most of the crap is just doing the fight fast doesn't let you do it because of random, non-explained reason. They wait till poetry play like in a few months. Make Ada go Super Saiyan. If you're referring to this game, this isn't Ada, this is Envy. Now, if you're referring to like just Envy as a character, technically she's not even a Saiyan, so she's gonna be able to go Super Saiyan. Like, yeah, she can go God form, but it's like with that one, hers is a bit different. Although the physical appearance looks similar, because I wanted it to be again the same realm as that of like Dragon Ball. I forget how I explained it, but I did a very, very long while ago. I forget how I did. If it wasn't too much in depth, I'll probably create some exposition for it or something. Yeah, we some don't care. Her comes rock and run away. Envy is already a multiversal threat. She needs no Super Saiyan. Look, when we have people like Cell blowing up the stuff super fast, we have people like, of course, Cell came out by the entire time. And even though it's not saved, and I wish it was, but the data was corrupt. Like, I remember, like, there was a Great Ape Vegeta who had like a bar or two of health left. But instead of just standing and fighting and shooting mouth beams, he decided to run off. He ran for 2 minutes. I've never seen something like that before until he did it. And again, like I said, I wish I was recording that. Like, if anything, if I could turn back time and know what's going to happen, I wish I had a stream that, because I actually wouldn't have to do any editing. Well, there's a lot of stuff in this particular game that I would like to have saved, but just couldn't. But yeah, like the multiverse, like, I don't know which one is a bigger out of hand meme, I guess. I don't know if it's Kaba beating Gogeta or Envy being a multiversal threat. Like, I mean, again, the Kaba one's more well known because it's known amongst thousands upon thousands of people. The Envy thing is more so an inside joke for people who watch my streams, so it's not a huge audience of people that know about it. It's still out of hand now. Alright. Depending on how this goes, I got about 1 or 2 more in me. Then I'm gonna call it. Again, I do like talking about Xenoverse like that more. I do like talking about it, because there's just so much to discuss in that particular game. Because again, when you have 8 years of content, there's a lot to discuss. I would say it's kind of like GTA, like 5, with how much content they have, or how much they could add or could subtract or something, seeing as how the game has literally went and seen both the PlayStation 3, 4, and 5. Maybe 6 in the future, what happens. Alright. Again, I'm going to screenshot that particular Discord message so I don't forget. I'll put it in a folder. You could get a game capture software, I think it was Corozal. Yeah, I had an Elgato capture card. I bought it a very long while back, but never got to use it. Just never had the right cords. The laptop, wouldn't take. So I never got around to using it. I mean, with it not being damaged or anything else, I'm pretty sure it's in good condition. If anybody didn't mess with it. You said right away. I gotta go. 6 a.m. for me. Oh wow, I did not know that time for you, but yeah. All right. I'll see you next time then. All right. Hopefully this team does well. Been a little bit of a downward spiral as Survivor for a little bit, with ranked making absolutely no sense when it comes to the rank setting. Because like I told you, ranking up and down makes no sense in this thing.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine.
And now I'm going to get to say he's going to zip way over here. I can see explosions coming. I know he's coming near me. That reminds me of Jiren. When Goku set all those pretty much key landmines, pretty much. You saw him just exploding in a, I don't know if it was exploding in a straight line or everywhere it was just exploded, but it had no effect on him. Let's see here. Most capture software is downloaded nowadays and runs in the background. A
super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
I'll try to keep that in mind then. Maybe the way I'm thinking about it is a bit outdated and stuff, but for me, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I'll probably get something done. Okay, that was a perfect X button. Someone better get it. And Immortal Champion. Is anybody gonna get this thing?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
I mean, I guess I'll take it then. Nobody's gonna take this transfer. A little bit weird that no one's gonna take it. It's literally next to a civilian and a large change and everything. Handful of games I need to try on Pistol Emulator. Resident Evil. Wait. Resident Evil 2. Dragon Ball GT Final Battle, Bloody Roar 1 and 2. There's no way you know where I am. If you know I'm in this cave, I know something's up. That means there's somebody spitting information who is watching the stream. I'm gonna try to get to that guy. I just need to have a sense of beat on me. Okay, never mind. Someone picked him up. Okay, I don't want to waste a transfer right now. What I mean by that is I don't want to go up and attack him and all of a sudden give him a behind whip. And I need to have a plan first. So I need to find some weapons. I'm probably running out of time. This guy's gonna hit me but one time I go level 3. It's gonna be even harder. It's kind of... Oh, I actually got to level 3. And even without a... There we go. Hold on, look at this.
I owe you.
Power key. Place it now.
Alright. Okay, he knows. Okay, okay. So he knows where I am now. All right. Civilians are gone. So okay, so all he has to do. Okay, so he has to fight now. Okay, so let's do this.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
It's not safe.
He got punched with one time.
Gotta be careful.
Well, he chased me all the way over there. I did what I could. It wasn't too much, but like I said, it's just the effort that counts.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need.
A bit of a risk getting me over here.
I'll send some.
That's a... Wait a minute. He's not going to do anything with it. See? Go. And yeah, another. This has to be the same bar from earlier.
I sent you a super transfer.
I'll just watch the rest of this. Why not? It's probably be the last one anyhow.
They're close.
That was a literal waste of a transfer. The guy picked it up and literally got down immediately. Funny enough, despite the circumstances, this match is in fact still winnable. All I have to do is just distract him long enough. And another Immortal Champion. So if I was Broly, I would actually be annoyed at this point. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, like, if I was Broly, I actually would be annoyed.
Oh no! Kamehameha! Kamehameha! This is not good. Here goes.
This part literally has Immortal Champion and Energy Field. You actually deserve to get down for that. He probably had the spaceship too.
This is not good.
That's real. This person has two swords on his back.
So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Boy, what are you doing?
Jeez.
Broly can literally just destroy the time machine right now. What's it like? What's it like? You're getting complacent. Yo, stop that.
The startup system's destroyed.
I want to say all somebody had to do is just stun them a bunch of times. They would have been there for him.
Close.
I need your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Well, that person managed to barely escape. Alright. Somebody did better in that match than the other ones. But not every match is going to be a winner. So I'm going to end it right here. I was actually able to find some matches this time around, so that's cool. Because some days, you know, you'll barely be able to find any matches at all. Because the matchmaking is so poor. So as usual, I appreciate everybody watching. You can click the Discord server link to post whatever you want there, just as long as you don't just go looking for trouble. And with that, I'll see y'all.